2 months, what is on the line is not a simple difference of policies, it is the fate of our nation. Judicial activists at all levels have put roadblocks in the way of justice. The 34-time convicted felon will not see a prison cell before Election Day. MAGA activists at state and local levels are working to disenfranchise voters, and foreign governments are paying conservative bloggers to spread their propaganda. On Liberal Dan Radio, we cut through the lies, unwind the spin, and give facts to counter their fiction. Will you do what needs to be done to make sure our nation isn't taken over by an autocratic despot? Or will you sit back and watch as our nation falls to ruin? The clock is ticking. Act now, before it's too late. Talk Radio today, so no phone lines. It's just chat over here on YouTube, liberaldanradio.com, or twitch.tv/liberaldanradio. To support the show, you can always like the stream, share the stream, tell your friends to join us. You become a Liberal Danimal. You got super chats, super stickers. We've got Twitch. You could be a follow for free, but if you want to be a subscriber for free, if you have Amazon Prime, it doesn't cost you anything. And we also have, what else? Patreon.com/liberaldan, patreon.liberaldan.com. Either way gets you there. You can buy me a cider. Go to liberaldan.com, click the buy me a cider button, or you can also go to Venmo and Venmo Liberal Dan as well. Turn up my mic a bit. Okay, hold on. I got you. I have the sound settings up already because I can't hear anything in my headset. In my headphones, I can't hear crap. So that's why I was asking you in the intro if y'all were hearing the music. It looked like y'all were hearing the music, but I wasn't hearing it on my headphones. And I was wanting to be able to listen and hear what's going on if there are any live updates like on MSNBC or something via the headphones. And I'm not streaming the election results. I don't know, maybe Google doesn't like that I'm streaming. I don't know. Let's see. No, it's still not. We got North Carolina with 2% in, 67% Harris, so let's not get overly optimistic about that yet. It is only 2%. AP is saying it's, or I think MSNBC is saying too early to call. We've got U.S. Senate races. At the moment, Florida, Rick Scott is winning with 54.1% of the vote with 74% reporting. Donald Trump, Florida, 54.4% of the vote with 76% of the vote reporting. I'm wondering if how that's going to fare on the abortion issue. Let's see. So, I really don't want to stop the stream just to start it back over. They have projected Vermont as the winner, as Harris. Vermont for Harris. They've projected West Virginia, Kentucky, and Indiana for Trump, which is no surprise either way. Allison McGinnis, I am a big old ball of anxiety. Same. I've been the same way all day. Just it's been very hard to concentrate. So I wish I could figure out what the heck was going on with this, with my headset and why I can't hear anything. It's bizarre. I mean, I think I can hear when I adjust the microphone. No, I can't even hear that either. Oh, that's input. Never mind. Output? Nope. I'm not hearing that either. Let's see if I close it and reopen it and see what happens. Just put them away and then put them right back. Maybe that'll reset everything. Who knows? Let's see, we got Steven, Josh, Mike, Wesley. We don't have any gold tennis shoes for sale. Got Jackie, Dean, What did Wesley? I think Wesley say something. Somebody who said Wesley said I got 11,780 votes on standby. Well, that Donald Trump might be happy to hear that, right? Just find me 11,000 votes. It's one more than we have, which is what he said. He meant one more than he need, but of course he's an idiot and can't speak right. So, all right. Let's see. Is it just that they're not charged? I mean, I think I charged. I mean, they were in the charger and they were charging. So that just seemed like it turned on. So let's see if we can hear the volume here. There we go. And then let's play this now. I can hear my sounds again. Yay. I did my own tech support live on air. Look at that. All right, so now I can hear. I voted against Claudia Tenney. Which one is Claudia Tenney? Let's see. We've got... What I want to do. That's that. That's that. Let's just do a quick search on that. United States Representative. Okay. I'm guessing Republican. Sorry, guys, you voted against Rick Scott. Oh, we're so mad at you, Wesley. I don't know what we'll ever do. Let's click on Florida over here, see if we can bring up Florida results. Harris 44.7, Trump 54.5. More results. That's just bringing up more results. Randall Terry. There's actually 4,000 people in Florida voting for Randall Terry, domestic terrorist. Then again, they're voting for Trump too, and he supports domestic terrorism. So it is what it is. So... Alright. Trying to see if I can find a page for, like, maybe the Florida Secretary of State, because I want to see how the abortion thing is going. Florida Secretary of State. Election results. Let's do that. Election results. Florida's Department of State. Like, oh, it's the Department of States. Select election, primary election. Not primary. We want general election. Oh, are they not promoting their? Are they not doing live? Let's see, direction of election. Let's see. Election results. Oh, are they not showing? Florida polls closed at 7 p.m. local time. Ever since Florida has 2 time zones, preliminary action night results. Oh, okay, they're not releasing everything till 8. I get it. Well, then, how are we getting results from Florida as it stands? Are you just not putting it out there? Is that the case? Well, I'm glad we all make Josh smile. It's a good, making people smile is a good thing. So. Let's see. Legislative turnout, federal office, amendments, the right to fish and hunt, adult personal use marijuana, amendment to limit government interference with abortion. Of course, so that's the page I'm going to want to see, I guess. So as we're hitting 8 soon, we're going to see what happens. If you're living in areas where polls haven't closed, get in line. And if there are lines, get in line. Because if you're in line when the polls close, you still can vote. You can cast a ballot. So, hey Steve, what's going on? As everyone from across the pond watches the United States with trepidation and popcorn. Let's see. Bring this back up. I'm not fully caught up, I don't think. Or maybe I am. I'm trying to fast forward because I don't want to get delayed results. Oh, that's a jump to live. There we go. Jump to live. Perfect. Yes, bated breath. Anticipating, seeing if we shoot ourselves in the foot today or if we do whatever. Let's see. We're also going to do, Indiana, Kentucky, West Virginia, and New Hampshire, was it? Or is it Vermont? Oh, it's Vermont that they projected. So let's click that. Because what we have is we also have this going on where I'm just keeping track of the tally as they come around. Of course, we could probably mark all of the red states that we know, all of the blue states that we know. Like we know Washington State's going to be blue, so we can just do that if we wanted to. But we're just going to go it as they call it, I suppose. Florida's redder than a baboon's butt. Yeah, probably right. And it's just as full of shit. Watch Donald Trump. I should have won Vermont. I knew that it's a rigged election. I won Vermont. I know it. Yeah, Dean, that is absolutely 100% true. Idiocracy. The people who made Mike Judge, I guess, was Idiocracy. The people who made Idiocracy were almost pretty much proven right when, we got 2016 and we elected Donald Trump. But yeah, Idiocracy. If we elect Donald Trump again, if we're that stupid. Now, I mean, there's a lot of turnout in Michigan, which makes me feel maybe a little better about Michigan, simply because the fact that you have the folks in Dearborn, some of which who were not enthusiastic about voting for somebody from the Biden-Harris administration. You also have the situation of, there's some of them were actually at the Trump rally, although I think that's an extreme minority. But we'll see what happens with that. It would be great if every red state would flip and get some common sense. But if that happened, you'd have a party split probably. If the Republican Party became that obsolete, you would see probably a more leftist party and a Democratic Party form. Indiana finally got alcohol on Sundays. Congratulations, Mazel Tov. Nice. Joy and pain. Donald Trump. Look, I'm winning the popular vote right now. 75 million to 6 million. Or 7.5 million to 6.1 million. See, I'm winning. Stop counting. Stop the count. The stupid laws about blue laws about not drinking, not being able to sell liquor on Sundays is so ridiculous. Like, oh no, you can still drink it if you bought it yesterday. For some reason, they don't want to sell it. It just doesn't make any sense. Religious-based laws make no sense. It's easy as that. We got 3 minutes to go. 3 minutes to go on the next batch of results. Indiana still wants to hang favorite son Mike Pence. May probably, at least the MAGA supporters there. So how quickly they turn on people. Nice. De La Soul. Come on. What's going on? Jump to live. Because, again, I don't want to miss the live results. I'm getting lots of buffering coming in from on the input. Probably because other people are watching TV as well in the house, which is sucking the bandwidth out of it. Although I am hooked, wired. So shouldn't be that bad. See, I saw smiling, so they're either good or wanted to be like Mike Johnson. Yeah. That's not what they mean when they say, if I could be like Mike. I want to be like Mike. Like Mike. If I could be like Mike. What the hell is going on with my stupid thing? Oh, we're on a commercial now anyway. Not a big deal. Let's see. Let's refresh these results and see. Oh, we got 2 minutes left still. Let's see. House. Oh, I think we want to go back to Florida again. Let's go to Florida again. And we want to check out the House districts. Although she's in the, I think she's to the right of the time zone, so we'll see what's happening with that. Let's see. President. Well, Rachel Maddow must be listening to me because she just said what I said. If you're in line, don't get out of the line. Yeah, rich people get the hell out of the USA, and the rest of us paupers will be stuck in the idiocracy that would be if that's the case. Polls closed in Pennsylvania. 1:41 left at 1 minute and 41 seconds. Let's see. All right, let's see. We want to open up the link for the U.S. representatives in Florida, and we want to see the. Oh, there we go. The Florida election results page is counting down with 5 seconds left, so for some reason their clock is faster, or am I just not on live at this point because I'm getting lots of buffering coming in. Eight seconds, 10 seconds, 5 seconds, 4 seconds. 3 seconds. Let's see what we got. What's going to be projected on MSNBC. Too early to call in Pennsylvania. Okay. Not shocking. I mean, I didn't expect the abortion issue to be able to handle that. Well, Vice President Harris won Massachusetts. Shocked, I say. Not very surprising. Suck my bandwidth could be a crotch phrase. And Trump wins Tennessee. No surprise. Trump won Florida. No surprise. But stop the counting. I'm ahead in the Electoral College. Of course, that's not how it works. You need 270, but... Well, Harris wins Maryland. Again, not a shocking thing to hear. Not surprising. Trump wins Missouri. Who won Alabama, pray tell? That's Donald Trump as well. Shocked, I say. And Trump wins Oklahoma. That Senate seat's going to be interesting. All right, she wins D.C. I don't care how you add it up, 232 to 306. Who gets the 306? I forgot to poke you. I'm sorry, Aaron. New Jersey is too early to call. That's interesting. Well, I guess they just don't have enough votes in yet. I don't know. Although the AP has called Rhode Island and Connecticut for Vice President Harris. At the moment, Harris is winning Texas. Delaware's too early to call, yeah. New Hampshire is too early to call, but Harris has the lead currently with 56% as in the reported votes. North Carolina, Harris still has the lead. Virginia, Harris has the lead. Nothing's being called yet. So, Trump currently has the lead in Georgia, as MSNBC is saying, according to AP, 53 to 41%, but who knows what votes are coming in and when they're going to come in from. South Carolina has been called by the AP for Donald Trump. Not a shock. Mississippi is being called by the AP, which, again, not a shock. What's going on, Janelle? Good to see you. Let's see, I definitely want to pull up the Senate race results as well. Sherrod Brown is currently in the lead with 17% reporting. Bob Casey has 71%, but only 3% reporting. Boo. Rick Scott wins. That blows. Larry Hogan, too early to call. I don't understand why Maryland ever elects Republican governors while they have Democratic, presidential candidates all the time. But then again, Larry Hogan spoke out against Trump, and Laura Loomer was like, F you. Was Laura Loomer, or was it? I think it was Laura Loomer, was like, F you. Oh, yeah, West Virginia. They're like, MSNBC saying there's a flip from West Virginia. Yeah, obviously there's a flip in West Virginia because Joe Manchin's no longer going to be the senator. So, anyone want to impeach him again? I think it's too early to discuss impeachment. Although the Republicans, when Obama was before he was inaugurated, they were talking about impeaching him. So, see, it looks like we are waiting for votes in Atlanta, which would help Harris. Let's see. So Steve Kornack is on MSNBC right now, seeing about if there's slippage. So for Donald Trump in those counties, so we're going to see if there's slippage. Where 10 counties and red counties are complete, and according to him, in all 10, Donald Trump's vote share went up in those counties. Lovely. See, was the 14th of final? The 14th of what? Oh, the 14th Amendment final. Is that what you're trying to say? Was the 14th Amendment final? Is that what you're trying to say? Fulton County only has 53% in. That'll make up a big difference, probably. Potentially. Ugh. Harris is not doing as well in Fulton County as Biden did so far last time, but who knows? I'm still confused on the question, Wesley. SCOTUS is still 6-3, yes, of course. Well, 5-4 on some issues, 6-3 on others. Roberts can pretty much be expected to uphold stare decisis. So if stare decisis disagrees with the conservatives, he'll disagree with the conservatives. But on new issues, novel issues, he clearly is voting 6-3 with the 6. Oh, Harris is doing better in Fayette County in Georgia than Biden did. We'll see. See anything new coming in on the AP website. And if y'all see anything new from anything else, from anything you're watching, absolutely let me know, because I definitely don't want to be able to go check it out. Let's check out Florida with the amendments. Adult right to use marijuana. So here's the problem. The amendment to limit government interference with abortion, 57% currently are voting yes, but it needs 60% to pass. How are 57% of Floridians voting for that, but yet they're supporting Trump? That's just bizarre. Also, more people support not limited government in abortion than support adult personal use of marijuana, which is weird. Of course, the right to fish and hunt is passing overwhelmingly so far. We'll see. We'll catch up with that. Let's refresh this House race. Currently, my friend Yen is losing 60-40. Can we bet on someone to stop the count? Oh, I mean, I was trying to get the over and under for that one last night when we were talking about it. Like, I don't... I'm sure Trump will say stop the count, but I don't know when. If he thinks he's winning, he'll be like, stop the count. But it probably won't happen until I think all the states come in. If it's showing that he's in the lead, like it did with Biden. Well, hopefully we're not in that situation. Hopefully turnout is better and enough. Ooh, change in characterization. It's too close to call. Georgia's too close to call. It was too early to call. So, interesting. I want to see. I want Pennsylvania numbers. I want North Carolina numbers. Yeah, nobody can stop the count. But yeah, but for some reason he doesn't know. Either he doesn't know it, or he is just going to say it to try and convince his stupid supporters that he's winning when he's not. So, I'm going to keep having to go jump to live because I keep buffering too much here on this damn video. Looks like I'm having network issues. Yeah, I'm aware. Aaron West, you heard Mark Robinson conceded. Wow. So he's conceded and he conceded. Interesting. I mean, he was losing in the polling by a much larger margin. So, I mean, odds are. Let's just see. North Carolina election results. Currently Harris in the lead. Let's see. Flip over to MSNBC. Am I not here? Oh, it went back to mute again. That's why. Pennsylvania is too early to call. And with Harris currently having a big lead in early voting, I suppose. Let's see. North Carolina. Governor. I would love some pizza. Someone want to give me pizza? According to MSNBC News, Josh Stein has 60% of the vote, which I think is higher than Harris's. Yeah, he's outperforming Harris, which I guess is to be expected, especially when you're running against a black Nazi, so to speak. Philly has released some votes. Tim, I'm scared, Dan. Don't just sit there and do something. Well, I'm trying to just talk about it. I mean, I think we've done everything we can do at this point. People who are in areas where polls haven't closed yet, and you haven't voted, go vote. Get in line. Cast a ballot for Harris. All right, let's see. Is anything else Oh, Texas has flipped back to with Trump having more votes. Not surprised. We were not expecting that to happen. Ohio still has more votes for Harris with 34% reporting. That's interesting. Maybe, I don't know if that means anything, but again, that's got to be good for Sherrod Brown, right? Sherrod Brown, 49.7% of the vote with 26% reporting. Casey, 5% reporting, still nothing. Only Senate race that's been called so far is Rick Scott in Florida at the moment. Another call coming in from MSNBC. Oh, they're calling South Carolina. The AP had already called South Carolina. Again, we're not surprised at South Carolina. Do you think Trump will choose kitchen detail or garbage duty as his prison job? I don't know. I don't know which one. I mean, is there any other options? There's got to be more options. I mean, it would be great if he chose garbage duty, since he was, cosplaying as a garbage man. Yeah, Mark Robinson, 180,000 votes, says Aaron. What WTF is wrong with people? There's a lot of horrible, deplorable people. If you're voting for Mark Robinson, you're a deplorable. Hate to break it to y'all deplorables, but that's a true sign of a deplorable right there. I mean, that guy's an a-hole. Maybe bring Joe Biden in as support. What, for in prison, Wesley? Oh, those are the only ones he has experience in. See, I don't know if he'd choose kitchen, because I don't know if he's ever cooked anything a day in his life. Maybe unless he wants to learn a new skill. Oh no, he cooked French fries. Maybe he'll choose the kitchen detail because he made French fries at McDonald's once. Josh, I know a liberal who wants Trump to win, so the MAGAs have to sleep in their own bed. See that, but they're not going to complain. My biggest issue are the people who are on the left who want Trump to win, because if they're like, if we're going to suffer, everyone's going to suffer too. And I'm like, what are you thinking? That's terrible. That's oh, another call coming in from MSNBC again. Governor's race. They are calling Josh Stein for governor. So good. Good to hear. Let's see, I'm looking at the AP. Is there anything I'm missing? I don't think there's anything that I'm missing. 184,478 for Mark Robinson. That's a whole bunch of idiots. And that's still only 9% in. So that means that Mark Robinson is going to have a lot more people voting for him. A lot more idiots are going to reveal themselves, at least numerically. Lack of experience has never stopped him from trying new things. I mean, I'm sure there was one time in his life where he never grabbed anybody by the hoo-ha without consent, and then he went ahead and did that, right? Let's see, Michigan, 2% reporting. Harris with a resounding lead, but so still currently Trump has 13 million to Harris's 10, but of course a lot of Harris's votes are going to come in from California, from the nationwide popular vote, and of course the New York rolls, when the New York polls close as well. Again, that's going to be a lot of votes jumping up for Harris. So are we going to lose the Senate? It's possible. I don't know what the current numbers in Ohio means for how well it's going to do. I don't know if we should be optimistic about those Ohio numbers. Here, let me flip for a second. We're looking at the Ohio numbers here. We've got, right now with 36% reporting, Harris has the lead, but I don't know what areas are left And, it's probably small counties that are very conservative where Trump can pick back at that lead. So I don't know, but I don't know what this is. And I haven't heard Steve Kornacki talk about that either. And Sherrod Brown has a smaller percentage of the vote, of that existing vote. Actually, no. Sherrod Brown has a different amount percent reporting as well. So I don't know what's going on with that. That's weird. Yeah. You have Sherrod Brown here says 28% reporting. Ohio, 36% reporting. What is that about? That's crazy. Anyway. My wife just messaged a group chat that we're in. She's like, I don't know if I can watch TV. Yeah, it's nail biting. It's whatever. But yeah, I mean, can we win Florida? Can we win Texas? I don't know. I mean, Ted Cruz is perhaps not as popular as Trump. I don't know, but he's currently winning 50.8% with 25% reporting. Versus, yeah, Cruz has a smaller percentage than Trump. Trump has 53.4 to Harris's 45.4%, 53.2 to 45.4, whereas Ted Cruz has 51% at this point with 25% reporting. So what does it mean, bedroom community? Is that just means that, it's a suburb? Like they always talk about bedroom communities. It's like let's see. What? No, let me type right. Is a bedroom community. A residential suburb inhabited largely by people who commute to a nearby city for work. It's a bunch of commuters, I guess. People who participate in the rat race, if you will. Trump's margin between 2016 and 2020 has shrunk. So now Steve Kornacki is on MSNBC trying to explain Trump's shrinkage. Maybe it's cold water. I don't know. Who knows? Let me go ahead and jump to live again because, again, I've had enough buffering. That's driving me nuts. I mean, if they say, if it's a suburb, just say suburbs. And not bedroom community. I'm betting we get at least one surprise state. In the Senate or overall? Ugh. This is terrible. My stream is really terrible. Barack Obama was the last Democrat to carry North Carolina, but I think it was the fact that the Republicans had a bad candidate. I think it was Libby Dole for Senate. There were some residency issues and other issues with Libby Dole. What the hell just happened with my map? Did I just refresh that map by mistake and just blank out all of what I had? Lovely. I mean, early numbers do look good for Dems, but again, it's hard to tell. Let me go ahead and refresh all of my stuff that I hadn't whatchamacallit. Kentucky, Indiana, West Virginia. What else have we? Trump with a lead by 9% in Georgia. I mean, and I'm saying this right now. If Georgia costs us the election, I'm going to go back to making fun of the Falcons. Or on a particular thing. Not just if Trump wins Georgia, but if that's what causes us to lose. So I'll go back on that. Let's see, the AP has Rhode Island and Connecticut and Massachusetts all called for Harris. which one puts us at, oh yeah, we got Trump winning Florida and South Carolina. So that puts them at 84 to 42. Is that the right number? No, they have 95 to 35. What did I put that should, oh, I put West Virginia as being for the Republicans. I mean, for the Democrats. That explains it. But it still gives me 3 more. Have they not called Vermont? No, they're called Vermont, Connecticut. What else do I have as blue? Oh, did they not call DC? They haven't. The AP hasn't called DC, but MSNBC has called DC. I think it's reasonable to suggest that Donald Trump is going to lose bigly in DC. All right, let's see. Let's refresh this map and see if we have any more results. It looks like some more results have loaded. 57.15%. So that number has creeped up a bit on Amendment 4. It's ridiculous that you need 60 to pass it. But I guess it's to enshrine it in the Constitution, so they want to make it harder to enshrine things in the Constitution. Although you shouldn't have to enshrine rights in the Constitution, state or federal, because they should be rights and be considered things that we naturally have. So I don't think the stock market is doing anything right now, unless you might have future. Maybe I don't know if you could track futures for the morning. Let's see. State results. Louisiana polls haven't closed yet. I think that we closed at 8. What did I want to look at? Let's look at Ohio. Let's pull up Ohio over here. Ohio is stupidly close, 49.7 to 49.5. Again, I don't know which counties are left and how populous they are and what percentage of the votes in those Democratic counties exist to make it so that, you can have a shot. Plus, there's also, the unknown folks who, could be Republican yet voting for that. Let's see. Oh, looks like the vote just flipped. In Ohio, President Trump has the lead currently with, I don't know what percentage of the vote is in. 40% of the votes. Brown is still in the lead and has with a much healthier lead. 51 to 46% versus 49% to 49%. So Catherine Doyle on MSNBC. Steve Bannon hosts an election night watch party. Steve Bannon has a war room to try and prevent Trump from losing the election. It's a freaking war room. It's not a whatever. Things are up. Tesla, DJT stock, futures, interesting. We'll see how that continues. I mean, I don't know. Currently, NBC has, does MSNBC, oh, I have 99. What did they call that the AP has not called? Are they going to sell any rips up? I don't know what that means. Let's see. NBC is at 99. What are they saying? What is NBC saying now? What? Missouri, did I not tag Missouri? I did not tag Missouri or Oklahoma. That puts it at 105. Probably because South Carolina. And this has Harris as 27. That's DC, Maryland. Again, it doesn't have Connecticut or Rhode Island called yet. For some reason, the AP has called Rhode Island and Connecticut, but MSNBC has not, or NBC News has not. That's why we see lots of different results. CNBC is doing live coverage. I mean, I'm sure they are. But do they have Steve Kornacki? That's the thing. Because Steve Kornacki gives the some good input. Let's see. No, library, no. Watch now. So view all. That's what I want to see. View all. I'm not used to looking at direct TV stream like this. Let's see. CNBC. Nope, that didn't match. Interesting. Oh, wait. CNBC, tune the channel. There we go. I know a guy in Connecticut who's very concerned about the southern border. I mean, you know, it is a very important thing to deal with when it comes to, you know, Connecticut's border. Connecticut's southern border is fish. Yeah, let's see. Futures up. Implied NASDAQ open up 55 points. I guess it's that the Japanese stock market is up. The Australian markets are up. Are they seeing some future that we don't know about? S&P futures are up. Implied S&P open 35 up 35. That's interesting. I'm Florida, 91 miles away from Cuba. But then again, the Republicans don't give a crap about the Cuban refugees. They don't care about Cuban refugees at all. They want them to come in. I mean, they don't care about the fact that Cuban refugees cross over and request asylum, and they have no problem with that. Let's see. Polls closing soon in more than a dozen states, including Louisiana. I did vote for somebody who's not the incumbent because we typically have runoff elections here in Louisiana. So if there is a runoff, hopefully it'll be between these two, and then I could still vote for the same guy I voted. But if there's a runoff and I have to vote for Troy Carter, then so be it, because he's the Democrat. But the other guy's a Democrat too, and I think he's a much better Democrat than Troy Carter is. But he's probably not going to win. MSNBC is saying, what, 55%? I was at 57. Oh, and they predicted that will win now. Ridiculous. So 57% of the vote. Or you need 60% of the vote. And so even though the majority of Floridians want abortion rights, it's not enough to whatever. But they won't frickin' vote for the people who will give them abortion rights. That's what makes no frickin' sense whatsoever. How do you vote for Donald Trump and vote for Amendment 4? It makes no sense whatsoever. Oh, an 8:30 poll closing. Arkansas, shock. Donald Trump's the winner of Arkansas? No shit. Well, they say Floridians for Freedom had to upgrade people, but upgrade their offices because you had a whole bunch of offices. But still, it doesn't matter because you need 60%, and so far it looks like they're only getting, 55 to 57. Happy Election Day nutbag? What? Hey, Seha, what's going on? don't know what that means, but hello to you as well. Let's see how this loads. Yeah, I don't think my friend Yen's winning. Just use the last map from 2023-06 to 2 Trump lost bigly. I mean, hopefully that's the case, but who knows? I mean, it's possible that Trump takes Georgia back. That's close, but it's possible that he also loses North Carolina, which is an even swap. But this is the thing: if you couldn't get the 60% out, you're screwed, because there's a decent chunk of those people who are voting yes on Florida's Amendment 4 who aren't going to hold their governor and senators and president's feet to the fire on this. Another NBC News projection. Ooh, Delaware. Who won Delaware? I'm shocked. Vice President Harris has won Delaware. Mazel tov. Not surprised whatsoever. So the AP is showing 49 to 101. Let's see. What did the AP call that we haven't seen called yet? Oh, the AP has called New Jersey now. And 101. I have 111 on several different calls. If we flip back over to this, flip back over to my alternate: South Carolina, West Virginia, Kentucky, Indiana, Missouri, Oklahoma, Arkansas, Tennessee, Mississippi, Alabama, Florida, South Carolina. What is the AP not including? It's 101, 111. I'm confused. I don't know. Weird. I don't know why this is showing. I don't know what I'm missing. Oh, they haven't called Missouri yet. That's why. Duh. But MSNBC called Missouri. So, ooh, Delaware has a Democratic governor. Again, I'm so totally shocked. Trump is catching up in North Carolina. AP has Trump in the lead in North Carolina by 14 votes. No, 16 votes. Currently, Trump has a 16-vote lead in North Carolina with 14% reporting. Again, it's only a 14% reporting, and I'm sure we're probably going to have to wait for the big cities or whatever to report their stuff. Democrat Blunt Rochester wins Delaware Senate. Larry Hogan is currently leading in Maryland with less than 1% reporting. Not surprised. Ted Cruz has 49.3% of the vote, but that's still enough to have the lead with that amount reporting. The Republicans are messing with us. Yeah, midterms, but we fired him once. I can't understand why he's so popular, because it's a cult. A lot of his popularity is a cult. Also, the other issue with that is you have other people who just either want other people punished. They want other people to be punished because they don't like, for example, how Biden reacted to Netanyahu's bad actions in Israel, so they want to punish the Democrats, and for some reason that means getting in Donald Trump, which means, Netanyahu gets to finish the job. So, but who knows? He is ASMR for his followers. Imagine that being your ASMR. Bigly. Every time he says bigly, they orgasm. They don't hear the meaning of the words. For a lot of them, they do. He hates people, and they like the fact that he hates people. It's a feature, not a bug. in what they how they view him. Joe was too old. Trump's old. Exactly. That's the thing. What that I was thinking that might have been one of the bigger mistakes that the Republicans made was if you think Joe Biden's too old to be president, then why wouldn't you want him as the candidate? But they made such a big issue about his age that it forced him out, and now the only old fart in the race who has a chance of winning is Donald Trump. So it is what it is. See, Harris currently has 87.2% in Philadelphia County versus Biden's 81% overall in Philadelphia County, but we'll see who comes in. They only took the hypocrisy vaccine. Yes. Nobody has better vaccines. That's what I think. Trump tried to take credit for the vaccines while also trying to take credit for being anti-vaccine. Like, again, bizarre. Delaware County, Harris has a larger current margin than Biden did, but again, it might be too early to tell. They have Harris at 71. Is that new? Yeah, that AP has made some new calls. AP is calling Illinois, so I think that's a safe bet. 74, what is that, 71? Oh, that's because, again, AP hasn't called DC yet. Brilliant minds think alike, Allison. Let's see if there's anything updated. Oof, major update in North Carolina. With 20% reporting, Trump with a 5-point lead, 6-point lead right now. There must have been a chunk of Republicans who votes that came in. Again, but we don't know where, according to the AP site, we don't see what the other part of the votes are. So, not me aggressively refreshing the AP. Yeah, I'm refreshing AP. I think I'm at the point where I'm not going to be refreshing the Florida election stuff much over because I have no faith that they're going to vote right at anything. Ooh, they protected your right to fish and hunt. Ooh. And then partisan election of members to district school boards. I mean, maybe that's a good thing that failed. Or failing, I suppose. Let's see. I'm not really watching the election stuff for Florida anymore. I think we're done looking at Florida. We're going to put our eyes on other things. I'm going to refresh my beer momentarily. I should have brought up some alcohol, some cider. I should have brought up some of the peach cider that they had. Maybe some cheese. Or maybe just take a freaking edible. What's up, CR? Good to see you. Thank you for joining us. I'm guessing we don't have a super large amount of viewers because I'm sure everyone's on Hal or Dude or whatever. I'm still smaller compared to them, but, you know. I have the best watchers. Nobody has better watchers. Sorry. Had to do it. Lackawanna County, 66.7% for Harris in Lackawanna County, but only 27% in yet. So Yeah. Massive Republican dump is the right way to put it there, Aaron. Pause us, Dan, and go get something and pee. I don't need to pee yet. I'm good. I'm good about that. I'm not very hungry even either, so... See, was there any more? No, it's still the same. Trump by about. North Carolina has about 565 to 640, so that's 40, 35, 75,000 votes more that Trump currently has in North Carolina with 20% reporting. Slotkin currently has the lead in Michigan. Casey has the lead with 10% reporting. Casey has 67. Harris at 69, which means that there's, let's see, 19% reporting, but it's only 12. I don't understand why the Senate has less reporting. It's bizarre. Ohio, Trump is leading by 3, which is good for Sherrod Brown, because they were basically saying, I think the magic number is 6. If Trump leads by 6 or less, Sherrod Brown may win. If Trump wins by 7 or more percent in Ohio, then Sherrod Brown may have problems, which is not a good thing. Let's not count the West Coast. I'm sure Trump's coming. I know I won California. One of the things that they're looking at, rural counties in Georgia, heavily Republican rural counties, says Steve Kornacki, 15 to 20 that are basically complete, and all of them, Trump is running a point to 3 points better, which is not good. Is it over yet? I would love for it to be over, but, you know, not yet. We still have to get all of the West Coast in. Yeah, that's weird that Hawaii would be solid red. That's strange. 15 minutes away from a wave of poll closing. I'm interested to see in Louisiana, which I'll bring that up on my local, on my browser, is that Louisiana Secretary of State election results, because we have the situation again where they redrew the districts so that I think, is it Louisiana 6th maybe, that could potentially be an addition into the House for the Democrats. Of course, there are other states that did the exact opposite, and so it's offset by a lot. I think we'll see, but all right. Let's see. Find results in statistics. We're already on that page. Registration, early voting. I don't want turnout. I don't want turnout. General, there we go. So yeah, they're not, and then they have them, there you go, that's easy enough to search. I mean, of course we're not worried, we're not thinking that Harris has any chance of winning this district, but the 6th Congressional District has, we talked about this in the podcast, has Quentin Anthony Anderson, Cleo Fields, Albert Guillory, Wilkin Jones, and Peter Williams. So, let's see. What was the new law, just to make sure? Louisiana closed primary law. So no more open. Oh wait, it's not an open primary for Congress. But I don't think we had closed. The elections. Closed party only members for Congress. I guess they didn't start yet. Oh, it. So okay, so it's not yet. So this year it's 2026 where Louisiana gets closed primaries for Congress, Louisiana Supreme Court, Bessie, and the Louisiana Public Service Commission. So for this election, it's still all open primaries. So there you go. So basically, when we look at the Louisiana results, just to see who wins, and we'll flip to that for a second. U.S. representative here in the 6th congressional district, this should be a Democratic pickup. Albert Guillory is a black Republican in Louisiana who's terrible because of his horrible views on things like abortion and women's rights and LGBTQA rights or whatever. But, Cleo Fields is also terrible because he's corrupt. So we'll see who comes out of this primary. And unfortunately, I hope it's not Cleo Fields versus Albert Guillory, because that's just going to be miserable and embarrassment to Allison. In unrelated news, my cat has cornered a lizard. She's much more entertained with that than my hemming and hawing. I mean, that could be funny. My wife can't stand when the cats would bring in presents at her mom's house. Fortunately, we don't have any outside cats, but sometimes a lizard will sometimes get inside, and I'm sure the cats love to go a hunting. A hunting they will go. But let's see, second congressional district. 3 Republicans running. This Christy Lynch one was running ads. I'm sure of all the Republicans running, she will probably finish with the most votes of the Republicans, but it's more than likely that either he wins it outright or Devin Davis maybe forces a runoff, because Orleans Parish is just so Democratic controlled that there's no way of Republicans coming out of there. And again, if it ends up being like Troy Carter versus Christy Lynch, I'll happily vote for Troy Carter in the runoff. But Troy Carter took some actions against Mandy Landry that I didn't like, so that's why I supported Devin Davis. And because we had open primary this year, we had the ability to, vote for a Democrat in the runoff. So my dog was caught burying a squirrel at my mother-in-law's house last week. Nice. I think I must be behind again. Jump to live. Arizona Secretary of State at a news conference. There were 4 non-credible bomb threats there as well. Jeez. They happened in Georgia too, I think, right? Come on, MSNBC, reload. Let's do a refresh again on AP. 71 for Harris. Again, they haven't called DC again, which is bizarre. Trump has taken an even larger lead in North Carolina, vote-wise. I think it's similar percentage-wise, but vote-wise, he has more. I mean, Georgia is not a huge deal if we can pick up North Carolina. If we can't pick up North Carolina, that's also a huge deal. But not looking good in North Carolina. No, it's not. Which is bizarre, because Donald Trump gave his full-throated support for the Black Nazi, and they soundly rejected the Black Nazi, but yet they're supporting the person who supported the Black Nazi. I mean, that's a Dave Chappelle skit written all over it. Let's see. Again, I don't know why District of Columbia hasn't been called for Harris. Like, it's not voting for Trump. At least by the AP, I think NBC, I think it does have it called. Yeah, NBC does have it called with 0% of the vote in. Maybe that's why. He didn't know black jobs were cotton. Yeah. It's really bullshit how it comes to one city. It's true. It's right. And we don't even do it in the way that the founders wanted it. We give more say to small states than even the founders wanted. Again, the difference between the small state populations of Rhode Island and Delaware and the largest populous state, which at the time was Virginia, was 11 times after you take into consideration the 3/5 compromise and only count 3/5 of black people. And now, so there was like 11 times now. Now it's like 50. Now it's much bigger times population. The 50 something times more populations. Oh no, it's 68. That's right. It's 68 times the population. California is 68 times larger population wise than Wyoming. So whenever they talk about the founders, the conservatives talk about the founders, be like, okay, well let's make sure that the Electoral College resembles something that's closer to what the founders wanted, and give the smaller states less say than what they currently have. And then they're like, no, we don't want that, because that's how that's their cheat to win. So. What is NBC not called that the AP has not called? Oh, that's right. Connecticut, Rhode Island. Oh, New Jersey as well. The NBC hasn't called New Jersey? No. NBC, I guess, is still too early to call, but the AP has called New Jersey. Did I have that on my map? I do have that on my map. Georgia is looking very red. Yeah, Trump is currently ahead by... I mean, here's the thing. I don't remember how far Trump was ahead on Election Day before Biden caught up. Like, I don't know how much of a catch-up that Biden had. 1.7 million to 1.6 million, 1.78 to 1.61, so that's 170-ish, 169 million, 169,000 vote difference. And North Carolina is still 829, 685, so 100, 680 to 830, so 685 to 830, so 140 something? Yeah, 140 something. The math on vote value is ridiculous. Yeah, it is. It's absolutely ridiculous. It's why on the other day, I think last night, I was talking about we should expand the number of seats in every state for the House of Representatives to make it more representative of the people. One for every 100,000 persons. Then you would weaken the smaller states in the Electoral College towards their say. You'd still have the Senate seats, but instead of your power being 300% times more, it's now only... it's now only like 25 or 33% more. So Lawrence O'Donnell is talking, basically making the same arguments that I make of people not voting because the Electoral College means their votes don't count. I want to still vote. Or we got somebody coming. Oh, Alex Wagner is saying something. Is it going to be something stupid like the other two things that she did? Michigan is among that's very low tech, a yellow pad of paper. Apparently the Michigan turnout has been very high. So... I mean, if this turns out and we know that the result is tonight and the result is a bad result tonight, I'm probably going to be cursing a lot. Michigan has 8% reporting already. According to the AP, Michigan has 8% of the vote showing already, with Harris ahead by 6. Let's see. Sherrod Brown still in the lead in Ohio versus Harris losing in Ohio. Cruz pumped up his lead in Texas, which is still less than the lead that Trump has in Texas. Let's see, Dan, you mentioned something about voting for all of the state's district yesterday. Can you spend it? Okay. My idea is voting for slates of candidates. So instead of having congressional districts and enabling the legislatures to draw their own congressional maps to basically, you know, be able to draw people and box them in the districts, we don't need congressional districts anymore. Why? Because we can cross a state much faster than we would cross a district back in ye olden times. So just have slates of candidates. So if the Democratic Party wants to run a slate of 6 candidates, and if the Democratic Party, then so the Democrats rank the choice of their 6 candidates in their slate. If the Democratic Party wins enough, like in Louisiana, to get 2 of the overall 6 seats, then the top 2 go in. If there's some other slate that wants to be created, let's say there's a blue dog, more conservative Democrat, that they want to run a slate of candidates, maybe they run a slate of candidates, and maybe they pick up a third. Maybe you have a MAGA slate, maybe you have a GOP slate, maybe you have a Green Party slate, maybe you have a Libertarian slate, and it'll allow the people to vote for for who they want in that state, and it'll make the House of Representatives back into a true House of the people, especially if you were also do something like, do reapportionment in a way that actually awards good votes, the right amount of seats to each state based on population, because for some reason we're stupidly stuck on 435 in the House. For some stupid reason, we decided that we're not going to expand the size of the House at all. We're just going to keep reapportioning based on what the population is, when we could just do one for every 100,000 and let that be the end of it. So, hey Jeff, good to see you. Trump 8 got shit at me. My ear is torn up and I have a concussion. What happened to you? Did you fall again, Jeff? I appreciate it, Josh, that you like the idea. I mean, I don't know how it will come into. I don't know how likely it is to ever be done, because I don't have a huge voice and people didn't listen to me back in 2016 when I said that Donald Trump would name 3 people to the Supreme Court. So when will it? I mean, again, I have some listeners. They're the best listeners. No one has better listeners. But, let's see. Election alert. Oh, polls closing. I thought they were. So who is Commander Call in the Senate race? I'm afraid to Google how to get blood out of my carpet. Michigan, too early to call. 263 to 207. Wisconsin, too early to call. Not shocked. We didn't expect it to come out immediately. I like you way better than Rush Limbaugh. That's a very low bar. Well, they're projecting Trump for Texas. Again, not shocked. North Dakota. Not shocked that Trump would win North Dakota. South Dakota for Trump. Wyoming, again, not surprised. Another tick in the Donald Trump category that we fully expected. New York, too early to call. Really? Really? She's laughing about that. Iowa, too early to call. Let's see what they're saying for Iowa. They're not reporting anything. They're not reporting anything on the AP. Minnesota, too early to call. The AP the AP has called New York for Harris. That's weird. The AP has called New York for Harris and not D.C. NBC has called D.C. but not New York. Weirdos. But yeah, here we go. New York. Which of course should help bump up the totals when it comes to the population totals. Louisiana, too early to call. Haha. Alright, let's load Louisiana results and see what we have so far. Presidential electors. Oh yeah, well that's yeah. Steve Scalise currently with 72% of the vote. How much is in? Oh, it's just early absentee voting of 1 of 10 parishes. Troy Carter and Christy Lynch. Interesting. And there's another Republican with 20%, another Republican with 24%. That's weird. But again, it's just early voting, so way too early to take anything to that. And of course, the early voting in Louisiana, as I said, the early voting in Louisiana, Cleo Fields, Albert Guillory. But then again, that's early vote, so it's way too early to call. Not even oh, this is going to be long for Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania's too early to call. Oh, Iowa does have some number, is now 64 to 34, but only 1% reporting. Currently, Allred has a 5% not lead. Colin Allred is 5% behind Cruz. That would be gross if Kari Lake became a senator. Come on, Tammy Baldwin. I'm not believing anything till Thursday or Friday. Yeah, the AP called Louisiana. I didn't park that on my thing. Thank you. Dan Osborne has a current lead in Nebraska, which is interesting. And Dan Osborne, as an independent, was interviewed, and he basically said he wouldn't caucus with anybody, which is kind of silly. Yep, abortion rights. I wouldn't necessarily say abortion rights went down in flames because the majority of the people voted for it. It just wasn't enough to get 60%. You needed 60, not 55, 57. So the majority of the state of Florida wants abortion rights to be enshrined into the Constitution, but we don't live in a majority rules country, and we don't majority doesn't rule F. So people in Florida are screwed. If you're in a situation that I'm sure they're going to treat their provisions much like. See, now it's at 57%. I'm sure the Florida AG is going to treat it much like the Texas AG, and people are going to have to flee the state and have a much longer way to flee to get somewhere that'll protect them. I guess maybe they can go to North Carolina. I don't know. No, North Carolina had the stupid abortion ban, so I don't know where they would have to go. Maryland. Hey, everybody, it'll be good to see you over on Twitch. So my combo map currently, I think, has it at 168 to 102. That's the combo map currently, with all of the calls that have been made by NBC and all of the calls that have been made by AP. Oh, AP has Nebraska as well. But does that include the Nebraska other district? I don't know. So if they're calling, probably the Nebraska, that one. North Carolina has a 13-week ban. So I guess you can, if you know, and you find out somewhere between 6 and 13 weeks, you can make the trek, I guess. I mean, that's what the ones in Georgia did, and then they came back because then she missed her appointment, so she had to take a medical or a prescription abortion with using mifepristone and misoprostol, and then she died in Georgia because they wouldn't treat her. Let's see, Aaron, my neighbor whose vote I negated was complaining about how some states can't count mail-in and drop-box until after their stuff closes. I agree with your neighbor. If they have it in, they should be able to start counting it when it's in, or they should be able to start counting it on election day. They don't have to release the results till when polls close, but they should at least be able to process it and put it through and get the numbers ready to be able to add to the overall vote, so you don't have to wait for it. I mean, that it should be reasonable, but for some reason they don't want to do that. Maybe they don't trust that people are going to keep it quiet. Let's see. AP has it 120 to 99. NBC, let's refresh the NBC page. $154 to $130. Wait, what's the $154? What are... Oh, they called Texas, and AP hasn't called Texas yet. Let's see. Boom, boom, boom. Let's go ahead and look up. What we're gonna look up? I don't even remember what I wanted to look up real quick. That's stupid. All right, well, we'll go back to it when I think about it. We got Colorado votes coming in. Got Maine votes coming in. Of course, there's that solo Maine district of the two. Yes, correction. Abortion rights in Florida narrowly defeated. Yes. That is correct. For some reason, again, they're still not calling DC on AP, which is weird. Oh, I was gonna check to see what Fox News has. Fox News election results. What about the pots? See what they're saying right now. Fox News has 178 to 113, which is more than what either has. Fox News is calling states differently than anything else. Fox News is calling Colorado. They've done that. And they've called, I think, one of the districts. Yeah, Fox News, I think, has either called one of the districts or have called all of it except the Trump district. TJ been in the house here? Yeah, TJ has been in the house. He showed up earlier, but he was also here all day yesterday, so... So, I'll wait for other places to call Colorado before I call Colorado based off of Fox News's information. But I think it's reasonable to suggest that Harris will win Colorado. Let's see, Michigan, Pennsylvania, 18% reporting Harris still with the lead, 10% reporting in Michigan, Harris with the lead. Don Osborne has the lead, that independent. Bob Casey with a big lead. Again, not enough information here yet to make me feel better about everything. Again, when Barack Obama ran and won, there was an unpopular Senate candidate. But again, there was an unpopular governor candidate. So who knows? There's also the fact that Vice President, there's one thing that I think a lot of people aren't taking into consideration, and I don't want to have to say it, and I don't want to, I don't want to have that. I mean, hopefully it's not true, but Vice President Harris has something working against her that other presidential candidate winners haven't had to deal with: the fact that she's a woman, and we still live in a sexist country. So that's one of the reasons I'm I'm very cautious in, you know, trying to have high hopes simply because of the fact that I know we're sexist. We should have voted for Hillary Clinton, but we didn't because we're sexist. So I'm not feeling good about North Carolina. I was feeling good about potentially about North Carolina until these numbers started rolling in. So who knows? Stupid, bigoted, citizens-only voting amendment passes in North Carolina. Of course it does. See, that's a hypocrisy of conservatism too. Like if a local government wants to allow legal residents to have cast a ballot on local initiatives, then why shouldn't they be able to do so? Conservatives always tell you that local governance is better, except it's not better for them when they don't want it to be. So, Trucker John got Hal on iPad, Dan on iPhone, and Kornacki on TV. I thought I felt a cat down by my leg. I was wrong. How many countries have queens? Well, we don't have kings or queens, but there's women leaders in other countries because those other countries are probably not as sexist as we are. And look, listen, for people in like liberal type media, for us, let's probably, if Trump winning would give me tons more material, but I don't care about that. I don't want more material. I want safety and freedom for marginalized and oppressed people. That's why we fight here on Liberal Dan Radio. It's like, I'm sure there are plenty of people who will benefit from a Trump presidency from just rallying against Trump, but that's not what we want. We want to have solid, sane, non-dictator on day one leadership. I feel like I need to watch The Exorcist to calm my nerves. Yeah. Aaron, I know a lot of queens. I bet you do. Oh my. See if anything new refreshed on here. Let's just flip that in and push that in. Nebraska is the one. So we're waiting on same day at Asheville. Welcome back, Allison. Good to see you. Why did that? All right, there we go. Right, they have 177 to... I have 170. What am I missing? Do I not have Wyoming? I have Wyoming. What has the AP called that I'm missing? I don't know. Interesting. I don't know what I'm missing. That would be 7 missing. 5, maybe. Oh, AP called Ohio for Trump. That's what. Yeah, Trump did win Florida, yeah. But AP is calling Ohio for Trump. But AP has 160, or NBC has 168 versus 177 for the AP versus, we'll see what Fox News has. Yeah, it's always going to come down to the swing states. That's the ridiculousness. Fox News has it 195 to 113. Wonder what Fox News is calling. Arkansas, Kansas. Fox News is calling Kansas. I mean, I guess it's reasonable to call Kansas. Did they've AP has not called Kansas. NBC hasn't called Kansas. So well, Harris has there's 22% votes left to go in Cobb County. Harris has a bigger lead than what Biden had, but who knows what the same day vote looks like. All right, let's refresh this page again on Louisiana just for morbid interest, just to see what's going on with that. Obviously, again, Steve Scalise still winning 4 out of 10 early and absentee votes, but none of the precincts yet. Still Troy Carter and Christy Lynch 1 and 2. Still Elbert Guillory and Cleo Fields 1 and 2. Interesting. All right. I don't know if the Nebraska folks have called District 1, but we're going to call District 2 and 3 at least on my map, and we'll wait on District 1. What's Fox News is still calling Maine. But it's not saying what the districts are in this. Oh, there it is. Zoom out. Yeah, Fox News has called Nebraska, except for one district, and has only called one main district. So I think it's reasonable to... I think it's the other one. Let's see. Let's flip back over to the AP results. Refresh again. Doom scrolling, doom refreshing. Yeah, currently Trump still has more popular votes, but again, California will come in and wipe that out probably. But again, 177 to 99 according to the AP. 168 to 34 according to NBC News, which is bizarre. 195 versus 113 on Fox News. And mine has it 189 to 103. That's right. Fox News has called Colorado. That's one of the differences. And NBC hasn't called Colorado or New Jersey. So, oh boy, this sucks. Mac. Again, still not. Let's see what the results are in. That's Minnesota. Wisconsin, 3% reporting with Donald Trump at the lead, but then again, it's only 3%. Michigan, 11% reporting Harris with the lead. Maine, 1% reporting Trump at the lead, but then again, it's only 1%. Can I just say something I usually keep to myself? Go right ahead, Aaron. Be your true self. I hate the Electoral College. Yes, that is the general consensus, I think, of everybody who watches this program, at least. The Electoral College sucks donkey balls. this is gonna give me heart palpitations. Oh, there's a county in Georgia that was blue for Biden and flipped to Trump. Like, Georgia is screwing things up. Yeah, I don't know if Harris is this going to be a sexism factor? I don't know. I'm concerned about the sexism factor. See, again, Fox News called Ohio for Trump. AP called Ohio for Trump. NBC did not call. NBC is slacking compared to the other ones. I'm pretty much basing it off the AP unless the Fox News ones make sense. But, see, Pennsylvania with 22% reporting. Harris has a big lead. Maryland, the Democrat has the big. Angela also Brooks has the big lead. Has an okay lead. Bob Casey has a big lead. Social media did this. And which social media do you think did this? Oh, let's see. Projections from MSNBC or NBC, I guess. They're giving. Oh, they're catching up with the AP and awarding Rhode Island to Harris. So nothing new on my map. Oh, and they projected Mississippi for Donald Trump. Shocked, I say. And they're projecting Donald Trump for Louisiana. Silly. See, the Delaware House seat projected winner. Projecting a winner. Okay. Why is it historic? Oh, wow. Nice. So there is a first openly trans person who will be sitting in the House of Representatives. Hopefully she'll have a president that respects and supports her. Let's see. Our second congressional district has 5 precincts in. Troy Carter with 40%. So numbers haven't changed much. Michael Hunt. It's not over, guys. What is 4 eyes and can't see? Mississippi. Yes. Demand recount for Mississippi. Should we be like Donald Trump with Michigan? Stop counting the Michigan votes. Harris won. 373 to 314. Stop counting the votes even with 12% reporting. Right? The bomb threats attributable to Russia in Georgia and Wisconsin and Michigan and Arizona. Wow. New bomb threats at polling sites in Pennsylvania as well. Why those sites? I wonder why. I don't know if Trump has said anything. I've not watched anything other pretty much than MSNBC, except for a brief looking at CNBC, which just sounded like if I listened to them, I'd be bored out my gourd. Yeah, I do want to thank everybody who has joined me for this. I mean, yes, you could be like Trucker John and multitask, which is totally fine. I have no problem with that. But I'm happy that y'all have joined me and instead of anybody else. He's gonna throw himself the wiener. Oh God, yeah, opening Twitter. That'd be interesting. Let's see. Twitter.com, because I still go to Twitter.com and not X.com, because screw you, Elon Musk. We can also then look at the Donald Trump account and see what's coming from that. Let's see. Let's see if anything has come from the Trump Twitter account. Hi, Republicans, if you're in line, stay in line. Just updating people on where and when they should vote. So nothing stupid and crazy yet, because I'm sure something stupid and crazy will come from him at some point soon. Elon Musk says it's over. Of course he does. For a brief second, I thought they were calling Nevada, but the polls don't close till 10 Eastern, so a half hour, but they're just showing 2020 and 2016 results. Oh, hold on, I was going to look and see it's something else. Let's see. Choo. Donald Trump on Truth. If you vote illegally, you're going to jail. Somebody else said if you vote legally, he's going to jail. But that was like 14 hours ago. Hey, it's a blue wave. No, that thing's... People are hijacking Blue Wave 2024, I guess. Elon Musk is probably basing his assumption on who wins based on Polymarket, which sounds to me to be a place to find people for ethically non-monogamous relationships, not something for investing or whatever. Allison, I work for the federal government. My big boss is still up in the air. My boss will be the same tomorrow, but I work for a private company, so... Let's see. Oh, I don't need to look at Florida anymore. Screw Florida. Oh, they have a projection. Oh, and MSNBC has finally called New York for Harris. Silliness. Of course they did. Of course she did. Why wouldn't she win New York? What did you say? They have 168. Fox has 195. AP has 178. Because AP hasn't called Colorado. Let's see, Lackawanna County, 80% in, 53% in Lackawanna County with Harris's lead. Harris has a 7-point lead. And what was Biden's lead? If CHIPS Act is canceled, many people are screwed. Oh, absolutely. Currently 107,000 point lead or vote lead for Trump in North Carolina. There's a dog barking downstairs. ACA open enrollment. A weird thing is the CHIPS Act is what allows people to get health care for their kids, basically sign their kids up for Medicaid, even if they don't qualify for Medicaid. Like one year where I didn't have insurance because I made too much money, my kids still got thrown on the CHIPS Act or whatever. So this is driving me nuts. Well, the AP just called Angela also Brooks as the winner of the Maryland Senate race, which is good. I didn't expect Larry Hogan to win, even though he was governor, but that's good for the Democrats. I mean, Florida Blue might be privately run, but it's still Medicaid funds. It's just like Louisiana has like Healthy Blue, which is Blue Cross Blue Shield. It has what's the weird name? Emeritus something or whatever. Emeritus, whatever. That's another private company that runs the Medicaid system, but it's still Medicaid money. If the infrastructure plan gets canceled, many people are screwed. True. Oh, the WOW counties. He was saying WOW counties. I was like, is there a surprise about them? And then I remembered, oh yeah, they're calling these 3 Wisconsin counties WOW counties. Waukesha, Oka something. Let's see. Who cares? It pays everything. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, some of my insurance is good. Some of my insurance has flaws, but we'll see. We'll see what happens with how it goes, especially next year. Oh, we got a spammer over on frickin' Twitch. Let's delete. Oh, I don't want to reply. Moderate. Why is it not letting me moderate? Weird. What about this? Can I do it in here? Moderate. It's not letting me moderate. Weird. Yeah, if Trump wins, everyone below the top 1% is pretty screwed. Very true. Very true, Trucker John. Let's see how slow this slow Louisiana vote, how it's coming along. Congressional. Ooh, Steve Scalise lost a point. Troy Carter, 41%. Christy Lynch, 26%. Again, not surprised. Albert Guillory, 52%. Cleo Fields, 40%. So that's the problem. You get behind Cleo Fields. Cleo Fields is corrupt. I mean, Albert Guillory is a piece of garbage too, but how are you going to make up that difference? Then I'm wondering what precincts are left in the 6th congressional district where that could chip away at Guillory's lead and make it so that he doesn't win, or make it so that the Democrat takes the lead, even if it's stupid Cleo Fields. For one, so you pay $1,100 for insurance annually through your work? Is it for yourself or is it for you and family? Let's see if the AP has made any calls since we last checked the AP. Nope, no calls. Still a 100,000 vote lead for Trump in North Carolina. We got a 200,000 lead for Trump in Georgia. Jesus. Oh, Self, you're retired. That's not bad. I mean, I'm paying I have to pay more because covering your spouse and kids costs more for an employer-based plan. So, I think one of my kids just stubbed their toe. Stubbed their toe, or maybe something worse. Let me message my wife and see what happened. Let's see. Where is her? Oh, I didn't even see Aaron. I didn't even see your message, Aaron, about poking you. I just went right to here without checking my messenger. I'm in Southeast Louisiana. I don't know. I think the other parish, the other district, I think is Northern Louisiana, where they redrew that district. Michael Hunt, I'm a disabled veteran, so I don't have to have insurance. There you go. And we need to make the VA better too, because there are some things that I've heard that are lacking, but you know, our veterans should be able to have quality health care, but everybody should be able to have quality health care. Let's see, statewide, the ballot initiative passed. Let's see, is that Orleans? Is that Orleans? That's Orleans. Come on. It's not even showing me anything. How is Orleans not reporting? Maybe Orleans isn't reporting. Maybe these votes are all from Baton Rouge, from Troy Carter and whatever. As a VA employee, I can't say nothing. I was thinking of you though, Allison. I was like, I know Allison works at that. I wasn't going to say who you worked for. You did say that this is we're voting for your big boss, but wasn't gonna out you as who you work for until you brought it up yourself, I guess. Harris just took Illinois. Did I already have Illinois on my map? I already had Illinois on my map. But at least currently, Wisconsin and Michigan and Pennsylvania, Harris has the lead in all of them. Let's see. Let's pull up the. Oh, I just lost my signal for DirecTV Stream. Oh, there we go. Went back. So, let's see. Harris got 303. Let's see. Does she lose? If she can lose That would be, I don't know. I don't know what she could lose in that group. But currently, right now, AP is listing Trump with a lead in Minnesota, but with only 1% reporting, so I'm not necessarily concerned about that. We'll see. Uh-oh, Bernie Moreno took the lead in Ohio. That's not good. What's Trump's lead in Ohio right now? Trump currently has a 9-point lead in Ohio, which is basically saying what the other people said. If Trump has more than 7 or more as a lead, it's not good news for Sherrod Brown. Trump currently has a 9-point lead in Ohio, which and then Bernie Moreno has 50% of the vote right now. Who knows if there's more votes to come in to flip that the other way, but Sherrod Brown losing is going to be a big freaking deal for the Republicans and for the Democrats not being able to keep the Senate. Currently, Harris with 15% reporting has the lead in Iowa. Currently, Harris with 22% of the votes has the lead in Missouri, even though, who called Missouri? Fox called Missouri. AP has not called Missouri. And NBC has called Missouri. Weird. They called Missouri with Harris still has the lead in Missouri, but we'll see. Yeah, MSNBC is definitely doing slower. MSNBC is definitely going slower with their projections than everything else. Fox News has a lot more than the AP. The AP has a lot more than NBC. That's basically it. NBC still has 168 to 81. The AP has 178 to 99. Fox News has 195 to 117. So I'd like to see more votes coming in for Minnesota, but let's do another 270 to win, make your own map, and we're gonna do a. This is not going to be a map where it's. This is not going to be a map of what it currently looks like. It's going to be a map of what it could look like with how it's going. So we're gonna double click that. That's going to be red. That'll be red. I think, was that red in 2020? I'm trying to stay awake but not sober. Yeah, I decided to not imbibe. And MSNBC is now calling Ohio. Shockingly, yeah, Montana was red that time. So let's see. North Dakota, South Dakota, Missouri, Wyoming, Utah, Kansas, Oklahoma. Let's get rid of the one from Nebraska. Louisiana, Mississippi, Atlanta, red, 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 blue, 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 moon, Delaware, Maryland, DC, Arkansas goes red, Illinois is blue, Michigan, Virginia, let's keep Nevada. Let's keep Nevada there. Let's make that blue. Make that blue. That's red. That's for Maine. We're gonna call one for Maine. But we're gonna call that for Maine that way. Call New Hampshire blue that way. See, Republicans, we're out to screw you. Yes. Hey, MJ, good to see you. So what I'm currently looking at is, I mean, it's only 1% of the vote in Minnesota being reported according to the AP. Nevada hasn't closed yet. Clearly, Nevada closes in 12 minutes. We'll see about what's going on with Nevada. Trucker John, if you're still around, what do you think about Nevada? Do you think Nevada's going to land solid blue, or... Oh, let's see. Oh, that's going to be red. Let's just say Hawaii blue. Pennsylvania, too close to call. Wisconsin, too close to call. Oh, they're doing Senate races. Baldwin has the lead, too close to call. All right, so let's look at this real quick. Alternate. So let's look. This is not a real map, obviously, because the West Coast hasn't come in. This is Trump winning the one here, Harris winning the one here, Minnesota, Iowa, Nevada being blank. If Harris is able to pull off Wisconsin, Michigan, and Pennsylvania, she just also needs to win Minnesota. I said Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania. She just needs to win Minnesota, and that's a win. That's 270. That's done. Doesn't need Nevada. Doesn't need Iowa. If, for some reason, Minnesota splits red and for some reason Iowa goes blue, then she needs Nevada. And then she has wiggle room with these one race or whatever. But as of, let's see, as of right now, we're going to then unclick these, I guess. Unclick that. Unclick that. Unclick that. And we're going to, that's currently, and let's just also unclick the one, we're doing it this way. We're doing the one blue there, and we're going to unclick that one there, because I don't know if that's been called for anything yet. I think they just called the 2-1-1. I mean, too much red, but land doesn't vote, so as I'm looking right now, without the calls on the swing states, 213 to 212 is what we're looking at currently. We'll see how that. You'd think Harris would want the state of Minnesota. You'd think, and if she can win Minnesota, Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania, then as long as she wins that one in Nebraska, she doesn't even need Nevada, and she could win. But it's just, as of right now, Minnesota has 1% reporting and Trump in the lead. That's only 1%, so I'm not too necessarily concerned about it. Iowa's interesting in that 52% of the vote in Iowa, which would be interesting if Iowa gives us the race. Why does... Currently, Virginia has a Trump lead? What? That's not good at all. A new projection in Kansas. Shocking. Donald Trump wins Kansas. That's ahead of the AP. But we'll go ahead and mark that here. We already have that marked in my regular vote. Intel out of Wisconsin from Claire McCaskill on MSNBC. Spent 5-10 minutes looking for where the humming sound was coming from. Where was it coming from? Is it coming from my stream? Let's see. Again, they still have the one seat. Fox News still has the one seat in Maine, and not the other, everything but one seat in Nebraska for her. I mean, for him. We need Virginia too. And Virginia right now, Trump has the lead. Hard drive is failing, PC blowing up. I used to have a little piece of like funny little code that you could run that if you hit enter with the C prompt on your DOS, and it would say it would give you lots of weird sounds and messages or whatever, saying that you had water in your hard drive, and then try to remove it. It was funny. It freaked my mom out when I was a kid. Good news, my refrigerator is okay, and my sump pump isn't running. Well, that's good. Both good news. This Virginia thing is concerning me. We still have 40% of the vote, but this Virginia thing is concerning me. Because Virginia is 13. With Virginia being 13, let's flip back to the alternate. Virginia being 13, you would need Arizona and Nevada, I think, Minnesota. If you lose Virginia, you need Arizona and Nevada. Or you need Arizona and Iowa. You can't have just Iowa. That would get you to, hold on. If that stayed red and that stayed blue, and then you do that, 269 to 269. With Nevada and Iowa, if you lose Arizona and you lose Virginia. So you would need to win this last one. You would need to win this other, typically conservative Maine one. This would have to flip blue in order for Harris to win 270 to 268. Does Virginia have a weird count order? I don't know. I don't know how Virginia's counting. But again, we're going to back out of all these changes right here, because this is just the hypothetical that we're looking at. And again, flip away for Iowa. Flip away from Iowa. Do that. And so we're currently still at 200 versus to 212. So Dean Bay came back from dude, spent the last hour texting back and forth with my boss. I made her real mad about the election, but ended the argument with a truce. How did you make her mad about the election? Is your boss a conservative, Dean? Let's see what Fox News is saying. Nothing new for Fox. Anything on NBC News? Did I just close Fox out? I think I just closed Fox out, which is fine. I don't need it. 191 to 81 on NBC. It's weird. 188 to 99. So there's more conservative stuff on MSNBC. They have more red Trump electoral votes than this one does by 3, which is weird. But, we'll see. New Mexico votes are coming in. 19% reporting. Trump with a small lead, but it's only 19%, so we're not panicking about it too much. Wisconsin is 34% in with a that's crazy, 68 vote difference. No. 68, yeah, 68 vote difference with Trump in the lead of Wisconsin. Maine, currently, Donald Trump has a lead with 4% reporting. Oh, she's too busy to keep up with politics. Not all of us can be so privileged, I guess. All right, so we're playing around with that. I hope this is the Red Mirage. I don't know. I don't know if it's the Red Mirage. Some of the states have changed the rules where they count the same day and early first, and they don't count it, bring it in afterwards. I don't know. He's not saying anything about if there's more pre-votes to come. If it's just same day to come, that's a problem. At least with Georgia, they're talking about Georgia right now. Pennsylvania votes are coming late. Like Pennsylvania votes will be available, I think, later. When they start processing the early votes. But yeah, this is what I currently have as my what's been awarded and what we agree with. 195 to 103 by looking at all the different ones. I think Fox News did award Colorado to Harris already, where Colorado is just listed as blue, light shaded of blue with 45% reporting. New Mexico, 19% reporting, Trump lead. Kansas, not that we're worried about Kansas, 51% to 46%. Minnesota, 2% reporting now. Wisconsin, they're only 35% reporting. But again, a 0.5% difference. Several thousand. And I think a lot of people are worried about Michigan, with Michigan and the Michigan only has 16% reporting. Oh, we got a few seconds more for poll closings. Let's see what they announce. Too early to call for Nevada. Utah, Trump wins. Not shocked. Montana, not shocked. $206,000 almost vote difference between Trump and Harris in Georgia. What's up, Alton? Good to see you. Harris has a 29,000 vote lead in Pennsylvania. If this is sexism that causes this, currently, according to MSNBC, Harris has a 16,000 lead. And 46,000 lead in Michigan. But according to AP, with 35% reporting, Wisconsin has Donald Trump in the lead. Let's look at the Wisconsin Secretary of State's website and see what the Wisconsin Secretary of State says. John Tester, Tim Sheehy, too early to call. Let's see, Wisconsin Election Commission. Let's see, elections, election results. Kristen Gillibrand is suspected to win. North Dakota Senate, not shocked. I don't see where you see the Wisconsin election results. myvote.wisconsin.gov. Let's see. Wisconsin does not have a statewide system for reporting unofficial results on election night. There's not an essential official website where results will be reported. Lovely. Thank you, Wisconsin, for not being very transparent. What the hell is up with Virginia? 51,000-ish thousand votes for Trump in Virginia at the moment. Pennsylvania, she has the lead by about 10,000. Michigan, she has the lead by 32,000. Wisconsin, he still has the lead. Minnesota, he still has the lead. Man, yeah, if he can't deliver Minnesota, what the hell? See, let me stop. I want to swing back over and see what Hal Sparks is saying. I know Trucker John probably has him on too, but I can bring him up and see. $4,000 watching Hal. Good for him. Let me at least give him a like. If you haven't given Hal Sparks a like, go give him a like and then come back. They're looking at MSNBC as well. Just popping in to like the live stream. Back to mine. All right, we're closing that because I think that's causing too much strain on my network. I don't know. Should the Dems claim foul this time? It depends. If it's something that happened like in 2000, then yeah, the Dems should claim foul. If it's just stupids not coming out to vote, sexist people not coming out to vote or voting for Trump because they're sexist or racist or both, then it's not an election issue. It's a morality issue. Yeah, I just saw that he had Tara on. Maine, 5% reporting, Trump lead. Georgia still has the lead with 61% vote reporting in Virginia. What's left in Virginia? That's what I want to know. What's left in Virginia? Like, everything's colored. It looks like all the votes are there, but you don't have... But it doesn't say what the percentages are in which county. So I don't know what is left. I don't know what is left in that to report. It's very well possible that big cities could be what comes in, but I don't know. This is silliness. Oregon, 1% of voting. Donald Trump at the lead. I see you, Steve. The trouble is, if Trump wins, a lot of people are not going to get what they deserve. That's the problem. And the people who voted for Trump, many of the people who voted for Trump will likely either not be worried about what might happen to them because of who they are and what they look like, or they'll take the punishment and find some way to still blame Biden or other Democrats for it. So this is just depressing, looking at these numbers live. Maybe I shouldn't be watching the numbers live because it's going to give you heart palpitations. Because, I mean, now Pennsylvania is showing with 47% reporting Trump having a small lead. My comments on the laptop aren't registering. If I refresh the page, they have gone. It's not your fault. It'll be YT, YouTube. Yeah. That's what happens. YouTube, you know. I find I have weird reactions using my laptop for many things. Like, I could comment with my laptop, no problem. And clearly I stream from my laptop. But my other issue is that, like, when I try and super chat or milestone chat somebody in their chats, it won't work on my laptop, but it'll work from my cell phone, which is weird. Oh, ouch, Wesley. Out. No power for 99 hours. I mean, for as big as Milton was and that disaster was, and you had a gas generator too, that's not bad as other people have had to deal with. I mean, I don't want anybody to have to deal with power outages. I mean, we have a potential storm coming our way, but it's probably just going to be a tropical depression by the time it gets here. So, Isolde Zen, thank you for covering the specifics of this. I appreciate you thanking me. You're very welcome. I'm glad to do it. I try and get as deep into the numbers as we can. Is there some new call on the AP behalf that's giving her 109? Oh, the AP has called Colorado for Harris. That's the difference. Again, not a surprising thing. I'll mark that on my map. So I have 205 to 113 on mine. 198 to 109 on the AP. And MSNBC is lagging behind, or 201 to 91. Oh, the NBC is now predicting Colorado as well. Not shocked. We may all be in a tropical depression by the weekend. You are very correct on that. I don't know if it's tropical. It'll be all over depression. I don't know. Joy, 1% difference can be a huge difference. Joy's talking about it, there was a 1% difference in exit polling on how black men voted. 1% could be huge. Okay, I'll concede you that point, Allison. Depression plus margarita is tropical. Yes, you are absolutely 100% dead on balls accurate there, to quote Mona Lisa Vito. $621, 131 to 621.091 for between Trump and Harris. So 40 vote difference. Oh, that's county wise. Arizona 49.6 to 49.6. Yeah, 621, 131, 621, 091. So a 40-point lead by Trump. That's right, Arizona's weird. The votes are coming in that have, from everything that was received by last Friday, there are other buckets that are coming in as well. What the frick is going on with Virginia? I wish Steve Kornacki would bring up Virginia and start talking about what the hell's going on in Virginia, so I can understand what the deal is with Virginia, what votes are left to have to come in, because that would ease my mind a little more. As in Spanish, un tormenta. Wouldn't it be una tormenta in Espanol? Because if tormenta is female, so it would use una instead of un. I'm not going to type anything that deserves blocking. Anything happened? Not really. I mean, NBC called Colorado finally. We'll see. A bunch of votes came in from Arizona. The difference between the votes in Arizona is negligible. Oh, it's a little bigger now. It's 693,590 to 679,355. So 14,235-ish. I do see that, Steve. Yes. Well, where he is depends on who you're looking at. NBC has him at 201. The AP has him at 198. I have him at 205. So, just because I've kind of done an amalgamation of both without including certain ones. That's not good. Yay, we're back in laptop land. Welcome to laptop land, Steve. Some Spanish words that end in A are still masculine. Oh, so Spanish is just as stupid as English then? Well, no, I don't think so. I think English is still far more stupid. Like, I see you, Jeff. I mean, I'm asking the question, at this point, maybe I'm just being too much of a nervous Nancy, nervous Nelly, nervous whatever, nervous nincompoop. Is it just the fact that we're too sexist and racist as a nation to elect the first black woman? I don't know. But Iowa has now, according to the AP website, has Donald Trump retook the lead in Iowa. Donald Trump still has the lead in Minnesota with only 2% reporting. Wisconsin is 45% reporting. Donald Trump has a slim lead. Michigan, Harris still has a 3-point lead-ish, 2.5. Pennsylvania, Trump with the lead. Virginia, Trump with the lead with 65% reporting. What votes have yet to come in? I would love to see Steve Kornacki cover that. English is the international language on many fronts. Yes, but still, it's still stupid. Like, why do we have to have less and fewer as two competing words where it's inappropriate to use it sometimes and not others? So Wesley, Mars not looking so bad. But the problem is, who's going to bring you to Mars? Elon? I don't want to go to an Elon Musk run Mars. So I'm holding back for the big massive dumps. That's a way to blow out your colon, huh? Sorry. It's complicated. Yes. So we're expecting a vote by mail to come in for Pennsylvania by midnight or 11 p.m. my time, so in less than 2 hours. Okay, that makes me feel a little better about Pennsylvania, but what about Virginia, Steve? Talk to me about Virginia. See, Ruben Gallego currently has the lead in Arizona. Harris currently has the lead in Arizona and in New Mexico. Slotkin is still winning in Michigan. Bernie Moreno is still winning, but race is not called. Dave McCormick is currently winning. Race is still too early to call, I'm sure. Ted Cruz is winning. That's not called. Tammy Baldwin in Wisconsin is winning. Race is not called. So there are people into... See, that's 47% reporting versus 46%. So there are more votes being reported on the AP site for the Senate race than are being reported for the Democratic race. Weird. So should we be afraid at this point? I'm sitting here being a nervous Nelly looking at these numbers, wondering if there are ways for Harris to gain more votes in Virginia, Harris to gain more votes in Pennsylvania, Harris to gain more votes in Wisconsin and Minnesota. I'm concerned. Let's see, according to NBC News, that's 44% in versus 46%. So NBC News is behind on their website with the percentage of votes in. Pennsylvania, they do have Trump up there. Minnesota, they do have Trump up in Minnesota with, again, only 2% in. What are they showing in Virginia? Virginia, they're showing 69% in with Harris with the lead. What does the AP have? 65. Okay, so NBC has more votes in. Let's see Virginia Secretary of State and see what that shows. Virginia Secretary of State election results. This is reminding me too much of 2016. Yes, it is. Department of Elections, Virginia. Unofficial results, November 5th. Results map. According to the Virginia campaign website, Virginia election results website, Harris currently has the lead with 1.4 to 1.43 to 1.4. Too close. What is AP having? 1.5. See, the AP is reporting more votes than the Virginia secretary, than the Virginia state. How does that even work? Is the AP just not reliable? MSNBC is showing 1.5. What about Fox News? What's Fox News showing? Just because I like to see the other side at some point. Gotta go sort the markets. They aren't voting on the merits. Yep, pretty much. Let's see, if we highlight Virginia. Yeah, Virginia is showing 1.5 to 1.56, 1.55. Virginia is showing 1.43. So Fox News is showing more votes than the Virginia Secretary of State website, with Harris having the lead. AP is showing more votes than the Secretary of State's website, with Trump with the lead. So that's bizarre. Oh, Donald Trump won Iowa, according to MSNBC. So that's a pipe dream that never was going to happen. Oh, they also voting for Angela Alsobrooks. They're projecting her as the winner. Good. They're predicting Ted Cruz wins. Not surprised. Texas is the idea of Texas going blue is a nice to have, but no. Ooh, John Barrasso in Wyoming won their Senate race for the Republicans. Shocked. There's a special election in Nebraska. One person, Pete Ricketts, won. Let's see. Arizona. NBC shows 50% in Arizona with Harris with the lead. What is that, MSNBC? They're showing 48% with Harris with the lead. Fox News has Harris with the lead in Arizona. What's up, Fancy? Good to see you. Oh, got to short the markets. Nice. So what is NBC showing for Minnesota? They still have Minnesota in the lead with 3% in. For Wisconsin, they still show Trump with the lead, very slight lead with 47% in. Pennsylvania. Yeah, this is lots of people aren't going to sleep well tonight. All right, let's see. What can we let's go back to the Louisiana results for my kicks, just for shits and giggles, I guess, just to see what's going on with that. Scalise still winning with 69% of the vote. There was the district I ran in once. Troy Carter at 50% of the vote now, with Christy Lynch still in second with 21% of the vote. It's very interesting that the Republicans are in this race are basically splitting the vote. I wonder, you have Chandrell Perilou, a Republican. Let's just show the interestingness of this, I guess. So Chandrell Perilou, a Republican, has 3% of the vote. I'm wondering if this Devin Lance Graham is like, if this Perilou would have been in there, maybe I could have been in the lead. And then what the Republicans are hoping for is if Troy Carter gets less than 50% of the vote, they force a runoff. But you still have election day reporting 299 there's still a ton of precincts left. It's probably Orleans that's going to come in, which will probably push Troy Carter up to like 60% or more. So I don't anticipate this holding. Even this is, to me, is closer than what one would normally see. I don't anticipate it to be this close. Again, let's click on Parish. Incomplete results. Only 54 of the 349 precincts of Orleans have reported. That's a lot of precincts left to go in Orleans Parish. That's going to give that Democrat to give Troy Carter more votes. It might give the other one more votes too, but I think we're going to see a much smaller cut of the Republicans. Those could be coming in from this district goes up the river, like it goes from Orleans and goes up to Baton Rouge here, through what they call the river parishes. And yeah, it's bizarrely gerrymandered. It's still bizarrely gerrymandered, even though they drew this second precinct in. It does look like, Cleo Fields has taken the lead here over Albert Guillory. Cleo Fields right now has got to hope that he can somehow come up with another 1% plus one vote to be, if that's even the case, to try and get it so that he can beat Albert Guillory and not have a runoff. So, and then that would be a net gain for the Democrats in the House. But, I mean, there are other places that's going to be offset, I'm sure, because of how they've gerrymandered their seats. We'll flip back to the regular scene and refresh some screens as we doom scroll. Oh, Virginia is making me feel a little happy. The AP now has Harris with a lead in Virginia. Um, 1.584 million to 1.572. So Harris has the lead of 11,000 votes, currently a lead for Harris in Virginia. You'd think Virginia would get called by now. How did Harris? Let's see. Virginia election results, President 2020. Biden got 54% of the vote in Virginia in 2020. $2.4 million to 1.96 million, 54% to 44%. So let's see, what is MSNBC is still showing Trump at the lead there, with Trump at the lead there, and Trump at the lead there. I'm thinking that Harris may make up the difference in the second bulk of votes that should come in about an hour and a half. So maybe that's not something to worry about. But let's see, what does Fox has? Fox also has 51%, 1.9 to 1.8. Is that what they're showing too? 1.9 to 1.8? That's what they're showing too. What's NBC showing? Are they different? 1.9 to 1.8. So everybody has caught up on that point. MSNBC is updating. Oh, they're updating on the bomb threat. Oh, they're projecting Tim Kaine as the winner of the Virginia Senate. Well, again, that's if they're projecting Tim Kaine to win Virginia, but Kamala Harris isn't winning Virginia yet. Like, that to me is a huge, that might be showing one of my things that I was concerned about. So, like, if Tim Kaine wins Virginia and Harris can't hold on, is that sexism? Probably. Sexism could very well win the day here. So they're updating the Senate on NBC. Oh, they're redoing the Tim Kaine projection. It's not even showing up on the U.S. Senate AP page, which is weird. Josh Hawley is being projected to be the winner. Bastard. Yeah, Tim Kaine has 1.58 million. Harris has 1.52. So 60,000 difference. 60,000 vote difference currently between the votes that Tim Kaine. There are 60,000 people who voted for Tim Kaine who didn't vote for Kamala Harris. North Carolina still saying too early to call, which is annoying to hear. Too early to call means it's not too close to call. Oh wait, they just updated it again. Didn't Holly run out of the Capitol? Yes, he did. He ran like a little bee. So Tim Kaine now has 1.6 million versus her 1.54. So again, roughly 60,000 people who voted for Tim Kaine who didn't vote for Vice President Harris. What the frick is that about? Yeah, I think I have her winning Colorado on my board already. So yeah, if we flip back to my board, looking at all of the calls and basically just making calls similar to how they do it, like, you know, MSNBC called DC, the AP hasn't, so I put it on there anyway. I've had Colorado on there for a while, and since we haven't announced these polls yet, I'm not putting them here, but I have put them here on this kind of what might happen page, just to see what's going on. Anyway. Yeah, Trump improving by a percentage point in Fulton County, but then also improving in all the other states. That's not good. He's finding himself his 11,000 votes apparently. I don't know if I'm writing off Georgia yet, but I'm not feeling very confident about Georgia. Not feeling very confident about North Carolina. Trump just took a very slight lead in Arizona. AP hasn't called Iowa. Then again, let's look at these other sites. Yeah, according to NBC, Trump has a very slight lead. Still a lead in Minnesota. Still a lead in... Wait, in Michigan now? Trump has a lead? Harris Street took the lead in Wisconsin, and then now Trump has a lead in Michigan, according to NBC News. It's driving me nuts. Harris with the lead, according to MSNBC. Trump with 136,000. Looks like that tropical storm might not hit us. It might hit Houston this weekend. Wonder if Ted Cruz is going to flee. What are ES futures? Excuse me, what are ES futures? I don't know what that is. Old High 597. Dan, go get a drink and hug your family. I don't know. We'll hang on here for a bit longer. Somebody just playing with the color buttons to mess with us. S&P 500, okay. So what are they calling for Nebraska? So they're giving him 3 of 5 electoral votes. I've given him 4. I have him at 4, but we'll see. Yeah, what's NBC showing in Maine? Harris has the lead in Maine, but I don't know what if it's in both districts or just the one. Harris has the lead in New Hampshire. Harris has the lead in Virginia. Exactly. If Trump wins, the economy's tanked. Especially if you get tariffs. 200% tariffs. F that. People are still in line in Reno. Wicked long lines. What are you from, Boston? Wicked long. They're voting wicked hard. What happened to Rovember? That's what I want to know. Bitcoin's going up. Lovely. Hooray for fake money. Wonder if AMC is going to skyrocket. AMC technically is going up a little bit. Just checking my on the stocks. Hilarious. It would be funny if something like Oklahoma went for RFK. That would be funny. But I mean, if they have called Oklahoma for Trump. Kennedy only got 15,000 votes in Oklahoma. They have 3-hour-plus lines in Nevada. Oh, Lord. The state will not report any votes if there's still people in line, which is good, because, you don't want people leaving the line. Trump currently has a 1,046 vote lead in Arizona. Oh, Jesus. Now, according to the AP, Trump has a lead in all of those four: Minnesota, Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania. Where are the votes coming from? Where are the votes coming from that are going to save Harris's ass in those seats? Let's see what Fox is showing. Fox is showing that. Yes. Fox is showing the same information. NBC is showing what NBC is showing. Trump. NBC, for some reason, is still showing Harris with the lead in Michigan. This is getting real. And real scary. New intel out of Georgia. Fulton County and Gwinnett County. They were both targeted by the bomb threats. Wait, are there people still voting in Georgia? Has Fox News... Let's see. MSNBC is giving... It looks like NBC is giving all 5 to Trump for Nebraska, or no? don't think... I don't know if they're... I think they've just called the nationwide one. Oh, we got more states closing coming in 17 minutes. We'll definitely hang around for at least that long, but I have a feeling that this is going to be a very long night. Minnesota, 5% in. Wisconsin, 55% in. Michigan, only 24% in. Pennsylvania, 60% in. See, Michigan 26% in. So NBC now has more votes in than Fox News has for Michigan. What about the AP? Makes me wonder about the technology that they use. Because the AP has 24% reporting, MSNBC has 26% reporting. And with Harris taking another lead again. Oh, that's just in Oakland County, but still. NBC has Harris up in Michigan by significant numbers. But Harris still down by a very small amount in Wisconsin. It's only 6% in Minnesota. Not necessarily word up in Minnesota yet. Pennsylvania, I guess we're going to see what those votes come in. There's vote dumps that happen at 11 my time, midnight Eastern. So when the 15 vote poll closes, like when California closes, Oregon, Washington, we'll see more added to I'm sure we'll see added to our numbers, but Pennsylvania we won't know until it's Pennsylvania we won't know at least until 11. We'll have to see 11 my time what those votes look like when they release those absentee early votes or whatever. Chad says, no matter who wins, we will be okay. I don't believe you. I don't believe that we'll be okay under another Trump administration. It's going to suck. It's going to suck for a lot of people who are not privileged, who are marginalized and oppressed people are going to have a very bad time under Donald Trump. There's a county with 95% in Michigan where Trump is winning by a slightly larger margin than he beat Biden by. See, we vote, we win, but we all have to vote to win. Everybody has to. We need all hands on deck, and we're not. I don't know if we had all hands on deck. Oof, that's nasty, Jeff. Had meeting to figure out how to raise mortgage rates on people. One family came up that were friends of mine. They said, oh, if we raise rates, they'll have more kids. We get house back. Lovely. Shoes, NFTs, yeah, Trump coins, Trump shoes, Trump Bibles, Trump condoms. Wait, he probably doesn't use those. Has AP updated their Michigan? No, they still haven't updated their Michigan numbers yet. Still a very small lead in Arizona for Trump. I agree with you, Trucker John, 100%. So me love NFTs. It reminds me of the Tom Brady roast with Nikki Glazer, where she was like, even Gronk no, me no, that's not real money. So we are going to pop back to I'm going to pop back at the Louisiana one for a second just to see how those numbers are looking as more Orleans Parish numbers come in, to see how the 2nd Congressional District is. Cleo Fields did hit 50. I don't know if this is rounded up to 50 or rounded down. Let's see, 142, 433 out of 282. So no, Cleo Fields is at over 50%, so that's potentially a Democratic pickup in the House. And then Troy Carter with 474 of 617 precincts has now moved to 53%, and the Republicans have dropped back 17 to 18%, and Devin Davis has moved up to 9%. Let's see how many precincts are left. We still have about 103 precincts left to come in from Orleans Parish from there, which means that we'll probably see again. I bet that Troy Carter gets up to 60 when the night is through. When all of the parishes, all of the votes come in, he'll win it in a walk. I voted for Devin Davis because I thought he was more in line with my values, and I didn't like, again, what Troy Carter did with Mandy Landry. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Exactly. Say the Ukrainians are going to be in deep shit if these votes don't come in to the benefit of Vice President Harris. Ukrainian people are going to be in deep doo-doo. The Ukrainians will be screwed. The Palestinians will be screwed. NATO. I mean, Trump will just let Putin do whatever he wants with NATO. Trump's not a friend of NATO. He's not going to support NATO, our allies. We're going to have watch the concentration camps get built for the undocumented migrants as well. I don't understand why you think that. Why is the killing going to stop if Trump wins? Trump's not going to stop Putin from doing anything. Only way the killing stops in Ukraine is if Ukraine surrenders. Oh, there we go. Democrat Andy Kim winning Senator of New Jersey. Well, there you go. Good for you. New Hampshire is going to have a Republican governor. What's the New Hampshire votes look? But Harris still has a lead in New Hampshire at the moment. He projects as a guy that might do anything so enemies don't F with him. That basically means he's unhinged. You're basically saying he's unhinged, and as such, but Trump's not going to stand up to Putin. Might Zelensky take a deal at some point to see what this is the best I can get? If Trump says we're not going to send Ukraine any more money, or any more, we're not going to send Ukraine any more weapons. We're not going to sell them any more weapons. If that happens, like, the Ukrainians are screwed. There potentially could be no more Ukraine. That could be the deal, is that the leaders get to go away scot-free, get to go get asylum somewhere else, claim asylum as whatever, and then Russia just takes over Ukraine, and then it becomes another Russian state. What bargaining chip? The bargaining chip is the fact that they don't want to piss off the loose cannon. The person who doesn't know how to do diplomacy. The person who's beholden to Putin. I guarantee you, Vladimir Putin is not afraid of Donald Trump and what Donald Trump will do. Donald Trump is afraid of Vladimir Putin. Donald Trump is Putin's bitch. You have U.S. military fights POTUS, but U.S. military isn't fighting in Ukraine. It's the Ukrainians that are fighting in Ukraine. We're just providing them with the weapons that we promised that we would support them with after we told Ukraine that if they had to give up their nukes when they split off from the Soviet Republic. But Chad, it's not a matter of pissing off the idiot with the button. He's still an idiot. We don't want an idiot with the button. That's the thing. We shouldn't have an idiot with a button in the first place. I wouldn't be surprised to see a massive uptick of Ukrainian pressure if Donald Trump wins. I wouldn't also be surprised to see Biden making sure that the Ukrainians get a whole crap ton of stuff that they can get before Trump takes power. If Trump wins. Again, Putin didn't have to do anything militarily because Donald Trump just ceded power to him in Syria. You know, Trump literally tried to weaken NATO. The window for Harris winning is getting slimmer and slimmer. Let's go to my play thing. My play window that includes things that haven't been called yet, like the West Coast. They called Iowa, I think, for there. So there you go, 218 to 200. If North Carolina and Georgia go here, and if we manage to hold on to Virginia, what's the path? If it's boom, 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 that's 282. All right, so if Virginia stays blue, that's 269. What's the path? Trump only needs one more. One more anywhere. If he pulls off this one in Nebraska, done. If he wins Maine, done. Even if he gets 269, he doesn't have to win any more with this. If Trump wins Pennsylvania, and if this is what the map looks like, and all these other toss-up states are blue, if Harris manages to win Arizona, win Nevada, win Minnesota, win Wisconsin, win Michigan, win all of Maine, win Nebraska, all of Nebraska, that's 269 to 269, which means the House of Representatives picks the president, which means that it's Donald Trump becoming president. So we have minimal trolls. But I mean, as Hal Sparks says, trolls are good for the algorithms. An algorithm needs more rhythms. Let's clear out my worry states and make those back to blank or whatever. So we're still at 218 to 200 there. But the other one, we're at 211 at 113. I mean, I'm a guy that voted for Harris in Louisiana. My vote is worthless as well. But the idea, Trump is what happens if Putin's like, we want Alaska back? Maybe you think that's a crazy question, but what happens if Putin says, we want Alaska back? What then? Is Trump going to stop him? If Putin were to invade Alaska, Would Trump be like, put the military against Putin, or to say, I don't want World War III, he can have Alaska? See, they're at 210. Am I at 210? I'm at 211. They're at 210 on the AP. The AP still has Virginia in the lead, but still has Harris losing in Michigan, in Montana, 9% of Montana reporting. Wisconsin, a slightly bigger lead in Wisconsin. We got Mike Rogers with the lead in Michigan at the moment. We got Tim Sheehy in the lead with Montana at the moment. Got Bernie Moreno with the lead in Ohio at the moment. We got Dave McCormick in the lead with Pennsylvania at the moment. Eric Hovde in Wisconsin at the moment, at least according to the AP. Let's look at the NBC version of the Senate races. We got 2.5 minutes left. Yeah, McCormick there, Moreno, Rogers. NBC has Baldwin still in the lead in Wisconsin. Klobuchar not winning currently in Minnesota. Tester really down in Montana. Osborne winning still in Nebraska. Gallego still with the lead in Arizona. They've not done anything with Nevada yet released, because they're not releasing anything until the lines get short. So I'm sure at 11 p.m. if they don't go, we're calling California, we're calling Oregon, we're calling Washington for Harris, and we're calling Idaho for Trump. I'd be very surprised. If Trump wins, say hello to President Vance soon thereafter. Why do you think Trump will resign and Vance will just so Vance can pardon him? Hey, Teresa, good to see you. So we might see a Georgia vote update soon. Where's Donald Trump with the stop counting? Has he done the stop counting yet? It's 10 p.m. Central. Nothing new on Twitter, at least from Trump. It's possible that Trump might croak of natural causes. Shocked. California, a win. Let's see what the AP does. AP has not predicted Oregon yet. But they did give Idaho to Trump, which is no surprise. And, wow. So, AP is saying Washington is called. MSNBC is saying it's too early to call. What's Fox News saying? Fox News has called all three. Or all four, I should say. We're just going to call all of them blue at this point, because I don't believe Oregon's going to be blue. For some reason, I have Trump at 215 compared to the 214. I'm wondering why that's the case. The AP has called Vermont. Vice President Harris has the overall lead in Maine. So Michigan, I'm feeling a little better about. I was worried about Michigan of those three. I thought Pennsylvania might be good, Wisconsin might be good, and Michigan was going to be the issue to worry. I'm not. I'm now worried about Wisconsin and Pennsylvania. Yeah, Arizona is way too early to call. I see Arizona. Yeah, there's about a 2.5 thousand. California, Adam Schiff is too early to call against Steve Garvey. Harris is closing the gap. I don't think we're at the same exact spot that we were in 2020. I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't know if I agree with that at this point. I mean, maybe, but I think they've changed some things in certain states as well. They have changed some things in certain states when votes can come in. So we'll hang out here for at least another 55 minutes to see what those Pennsylvania numbers come in. See, where is Harris closing the gap? In Pennsylvania or where? Oh, that's the Senate results. I'm on president results. AP shows Oregon leaning to Harris, but still early. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna go with Fox News on this one and say that Oregon's gonna go there. So we're halfway. We're just over halfway done with the Arizona votes, and Arizona is a very, very small difference between the two. Not surprising there. Oh, you meant electoral college count. Well, I mean, electoral college count was, I mean, it was a given that she would win. I think that she would win California, Washington, as I'm saying Oregon. So yeah, I'm having it currently at, if you flip back down to this one, 215 to 187. Again, I think it's we're feeling a little better about Virginia. We'll see how we feel about Pennsylvania once that last vote dump comes in. We'll see how Georgia goes after the last dump comes in. North Carolina. I don't think North Carolina is winnable at this point, but who knows? Maybe there's something else that I'm forgetting, that I'm leaving out, where North Carolina might be able to be something that happens. But Trump currently has a 140,000 point lead, 140,000 vote lead with 85% in. So it's unless big areas are coming in that are blue. So I mean, Fox News was the first one to call Arizona. Fox News hasn't called Virginia or North Carolina or Georgia or anything else. Again, all the swing states are still out there, as we're surprised. Fox is calling Maine's one southern, I guess, congressional district for the Republicans, but Fox News is calling Maine for Harris. How do I have Maine for Harris? I'll click. I'll just go with that for my map. We'll see. Wait, who's bashing ladies? Yeah, that's the problem with a lot of these abortion laws as they're written. They prevent DNCs. Some of them are written in a way that would prevent a DNC after the fetus died. I think at this point, even with the Texas law, I think if there's no heartbeat, they can act. But you never know, because they're supposed to be able to act immediately when there's a life-threatening situation, and they're not acting that way. After a miscarriage, a lot of times you do need a DNC. The Jeff Curry did bring up abortions, get 7 abortions, assist with gender reassignment surgeries in elementary school, which I think was what some of the attacking points of Trump, trying all those fake attacks that they're making. Let's head back to Virginia just to see how the Virginia vote is doing, how the sexism comes into play. $1.69 million versus 1.76. So 9.76. Still about 60. No, let's see. 63. No, 68,000. 68,000 people in Virginia voted for Tim Kaine and didn't vote for Kamala Harris. So, let's see. They're making a call. What's the call? Is it a Senate race? Oh, it's presidential. Oh, they're calling Oregon. Shocking. I think Chad I don't think Chad really believes that they're eating the pets, they're eating the dogs, they're eating the cats. I don't believe that that's the case. I don't believe that Chad really believed that they're eating the dogs, they're eating the cats. Chad can correct me if I'm wrong, but I think he's just being silly at this point. Good, there you go. I think it was a safe assumption. I mean, I think Chad is one of the very few people at this point where I think you might be misguided on some things, but I don't think you're full on MAGA. Like, I think you just voted for Trump for whatever reasons you voted for Trump, but I don't consider you to be full on MAGA, which, I think at this point is few and far between, but who knows? There's clearly some idiots out there who let's see. Actually, I guess I can compare this. How many votes? So they showed the number of votes overall in each race on this Virginia website. No, they do not. So it's kind of hard for me to... It's kind of hard for me to judge if there are people who only voted up ballot and who or people who voted just for Senate or something, just to make that difference as well. But as of right now, I mean, again, let's see, 1.73, 1.9... 68,000. 68,000 people voted for Tim Kaine and didn't vote for Kamala Harris. Are those Trumpers? I don't know. Let's see. Donald Trump, 1.6, 1.59, 1.64, 1.59. So it's 43,000 people voted for Trump that didn't vote for the Republican who runs for the Senate, Hung Kao. So I guess the other people are voting for Stein. So there are people of the people who voted for Tim Kaine, there are some of those people who are clearly voting for Jill Stein. or Cornel West or other people. Wesley, I can't believe my country is this dumb. Yes, I'm also in shock. So they got a dump of votes from Lehigh, but do they have the same the other ones? Hey, Kevin. Good to see you, even if I'm having a stressful night with this. Monroe County, Harris is winning, but with 9% left to come in, but still with less of a difference than Biden beat Joe, which is not a good sign. I think if you support the Texas law or the Louisiana law or the new laws, you can absolutely be said that you don't support women's rights at all. I understand there are people that are pro-life who don't want abortions in regular circumstances, but there are these laws are so draconic, so terrible that they're killing people. They're killing people who are having miscarriages because the hospitals and the doctors are too afraid to work to do the job they need to do because the government has basically said, no, you're not allowed to do these procedures. So thank you, P-Dubs, for stopping by. Smash that like button on the way out. But if your top item is the economy, and you think Trump is better for the economy, I think you're misguided simply because of the fact that the effect that tariffs will have on this economy will be terrible. Donald Trump's tariffs almost killed the farming industry in this country back in his first term. He caused gas prices to spike with his deal that he made with Ukraine and OPEC. So I don't know what particular issue you could think that Trump would be better on that's more important to you than body autonomy. World peace is great. World peace is a wonderful thing to happen. You don't gain world peace by not fighting back against brutal dictators and despots. Like, imagine saying, I want world peace, so I don't want to stand up against Hitler. Right? Like, it doesn't make sense. Like, sometimes you need, in order to get peace, you have to defeat the bad guys. Because the bad guys don't negotiate. The bad guys don't listen to reason. Do you think Donald Trump is going to come into the White House if he wins? If this comes out, how I'm worried that's going to come out. Do you think he'll go into the White House and think he'll be like, Vlad, I think it's time for you to stop invading Ukraine. Please stop invading Ukraine. I say so. Do you think Putin's going to be like, okay, Donald, I've had my fun. I'm going to stop. Do you think that'll be the case? Or do you think Vladimir Putin's going to be emboldened by the Trump victory, knowing that Trump won't stand up to Putin, and he'll just steamroller over the rest of Ukraine? Netanyahu's going to steamroller over Gaza. In order for deals to be made, you have to have people at the table who, A, want to make a deal, and B, can negotiate a good deal. I don't think Putin wants a deal. I think Putin wants Ukraine. And Donald Trump is terrible at negotiating deals. And as Aaron says, how many more people who are pregnant are gonna have to die because of they can't get treatment for miscarriages. Chuck John, I don't understand how people can be against choice in America, specifically one's ability to make their own reproductive choices. Yes, exactly. Oh, Jesus, Sherrod Brown lost, according to NBC. Adam Schiff won. I'm not surprised. Oh, there's 2 elections. There was a special election and a regular seat. So Adam Schiff is going to be a senator now. Adam Schiff doesn't have to wait till January. New Mexico, Martin Heinrich wins. Democratic incumbent. That's nice. Well, we've officially hit the number. If you want a little jovial or jocularity or a little bit of a gallows humor, so to speak, we've now hit the point where there are 69,000 people who voted for Timothy Kaine who did not vote for Kamala Harris. So 69,000. Nice. I think the Senate is lost at this point. Let's tweet that out yeah, the Senate's going to be Republican hands. And if the Senate is in Republican hands, if the House is in Republican hands, and Donald Trump becomes president, he's dictator on day one because they won't stop him. Let's see, in Virginia, 60 so far, 69,000 people have voted for Tim Kaine, who did not vote for Kamala Harris. Is sexism winning the night? We shall see in VA and other states. Talking about this live at liberaldanradio.com. Election results 2024. Election results post. Let's flip back to thing. I don't even know if Trump intentionally mishandled COVID. I think he mishandled COVID for sure. I don't know if it's mishandled or just his sheer ignorance or stupid. Hal has gone blank for a while. So he's not. Did he take a break? Did he have to go take a shit or something? Or is something else? AP still has not called Oregon for there, but I mean, I think it's reasonable to call Oregon for Harris. Let's just see. They've not called the Nebraska seat for the one congressional seat for Harris. They have called the other two in Nebraska for Trump. So 4 out of 5 for Trump. Again, they've called one in Maine for Trump. Trump with the lead in all 4 of those northern states that are swingy. Harris has the, let's see. Harris still has the lead under there in Virginia. I should go practice Bach. So if you were playing a superhero or a 80s 90s movie star, you'd be Arnold Schwarzenegger because you'll be Bach. What's up, Scott? Good to see you. Even if we're not having a great night. I mean, again, everyone said it should be close, but there are a lot of people who were sitting there thinking, oh, she's going to kick his ass, and no. She's not kicking his ass at this point. I like that they came up with the word nauseously optimistic. No, it's doom and gloom everywhere, rough night. Yep, pretty much. Filibusters for wasting time. No, the Republicans will stop the filibuster. Donald Trump will tell them to use the nuclear option, and then it'll be done. I think the Harris campaign has given up on Georgia. For according, damn it! I fucking no. Stop! I refreshed the wrong map. There are people still voting in Wisconsin in Dane County. Interesting. Let's repaint my map because I screwed up. So MSNBC 214 was it 153 Are they not calling Washington? I mean, this election won't fix anything, but just holding the line against the GOP. The Harris campaign says they still feel good about what they're seeing in the blue wall states, but I don't know why they feel as good as they feel. So they're waiting for Detroit votes in Michigan. I'm freaking out too, Jolie. I'm not feeling... A, good to see you. B, I agree with you. I'm not happy with what we're seeing. Even if, like, the fact that Virginia currently Harris still has the lead in Virginia, but the fact that, again, 69,000 more people voted for Tim Kaine than for Harris is showing me that sexism is winning the day. And if sexism wins the day, we lose the day. We're gonna have an interesting show tomorrow, I think. Maybe the entire show might be an entire fat man rant. It's going to suck even more living amongst these rural MAGA hilljacks. I guess it is kind of nice that I live in blue New Orleans, even though it's a red state. I'm still in a blue city. So there's that, but still, it's problem is it's not, my issue is not what happens to me or even my family. My issue is, I mean, even though I'm Jewish and I'm concerned about that, you know, but my concern is for everybody else. What happens to everybody else? Again, it's not over. It ain't over till it's over, as Yogi Berra says, but Harris in the lead. Harris in the lead in Maine. Harris in the lead in New Mexico. They're still not calling New Mexico. Well, maybe are they gonna call it? I don't know. About time that y'all call Connecticut for her. Jesus, y'all are late to that show. Okay, not a surprise there either. So nothing new. Congratulations, Senator Cantwell, for returning to the Senate. For being a minority senator at this point, probably, most definitely. But only 25% of the vote is in California. I think I may need to redo a little bit of my rant that was there. No, I had it right. Never mind. I'm assuming that Hawaii goes blue, even though Hawaii, it has some Republicans elected to it from it now. Yeah, I'm again, the fact that there's no call in Virginia is frustrating me. Yes, I am in a fishbowl. We don't want him. We don't want Cruz and Nola. Let him go to somewhere else that likes him in Louisiana. Wait, they're not calling New Jersey yet? Again, sexism winning the day. The fact that the fact that she's not winning Jersey as much as Biden did. Again, sexism. Oh, Harris took the lead in Minnesota? Let's check. Oh, yes, that is true. That is correct. But again, Trump still has the lead in all three of the important ones. The ones that lost it for Hillary. The ones where the Bernie bros, 12% of the Bernie bros flipped from Bernie to Trump in the primaries to the general election. Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania. They're still showing her with the... I mean, I think there is... But MSNBC, I think, has her with the lead in Michigan. Maybe? No, Trump has the lead in Michigan again. She's up in New Hampshire. She's up in Maine. You still think Harris will take? I mean, it's possible. I'm hanging out here at least till those Pennsylvania numbers drop to see what that does to Pennsylvania. Just realized I left my phone charged in the car and it's raining really hard. I'm sorry, Jolie. That sucks. I have like 17 million phone charging cables in my house. A, because my kids are always stealing mine. And B, you know, there's always getting lost, stolen, broken, etc. Looters. My little kids are looters. Not so little kids anymore. Let's see what Fox News is doing, because I do like to check the other side. I'm not checking Newsmax and any other of that garbage, but we'll check Fox News, because they accurately called Arizona right last time, to Donald Trump's chagrin. They have it at 216 to 193. I'm at 180 to 192. What have they called that I haven't called? Oh, Florida. Hold on. 210 to 192. Oh, Utah. 216 to 192. There we go. I fixed my map. So what are they showing again? Where is it? Oh, that's Virginia. %, Wisconsin statewide. Yeah. So 216. Oh, they're making a call in a Senate race. Oh, they're predicting Klobuchar winning. Look at that. Let's check that. They are not showing that in the AP. The AP still has Mike Rogers with the lead. Senate. Hey, Jojo Mojo, good to see you. Let's see what they're showing. They are showing Klobuchar with more votes, 46% in. What is this showing? Minnesota, 37% reporting. Yeah, the AP is way off. 37 compared to 46. And Klobuchar has a significant lead at this point. in Minnesota. 914 to 560. Let's flop back to here. This could be a racism thing in Minnesota. It's 47% in, let's see, let's flip back and forth for a second. 47% in, 46% in. So there's a slight difference on the MSNBC of what's coming in. But 914,000 votes for Amy Klobuchar. 900 was it to say 940 to 853? So is that 90,000 votes difference? Is that right? 914. Okay, 914, not 940. So 914,000 votes to Harris's 855. So 60,000 votes difference. 60,000 people voted for Klobuchar who did not vote for Harris. And there's not enough differences between Kennedy, Stein, and Oliver to make up that difference. So there are people who voted for Klobuchar and Trump? That's bizarre. It's sad, Jojo Mojo. This is totally a racism/sexism election. That's what I've been saying now for at least an hour. That sexism and racism is winning the day. Let's see. They have more votes on. Let's see what Fox News is saying about Minnesota. Have Fox News called it for Klobuchar? Come on, load. Load the map. Yeah, they did call it for Klobuchar. Klobuchar, 937,000 on Fox News' site. 937,000 versus... Come on. Fox News' website is very slow. 937 to 874, so 63,000. So even more. There's now even more people who voted for Klobuchar, according to the Fox News numbers, who didn't vote for Harris. MLK also said that the right is the voice of the unheard, so I don't know how much forgiveness there is. I'm not about undeserving. I'm not a person who believes in undeserved forgiveness. I think that's a very boomery concept. It's also a very boomery concept to not bring up the past. Like you need to look and reflect at the past to see what the heck's going on and how to fix it, make sure things don't repeat themselves in the future. He doesn't use condoms, he uses finger cots from at Orange Office Depot. Hilarious. Let's see where we're at in Virginia now. I mean, both with the lead, 1942, 1876, so 66. So there's a little bit left. Now it's 66,000 voters who voted for Kane who did not vote for Harris. MSNBC called Virginia for Harris. That still not total sigh of relief. And North Carolina has been called for Trump. Again, I don't think we were totally expecting that. I thought that was a nice to have. Alright, so let's label these as they should on both maps. So I have it right now 234 to 213. See, that makes me feel better a little bit now that Minnesota has that big of a vote difference, because Trump was leading a little bit. But what are they missing? What are they not reporting that I'm reporting? They're not reporting New Hampshire. They're not reporting New Mexico. Did I just call New Mexico? Oh, that's in that one. Never mind. No, I have 234, 216 to 205. So 216 to 205. So no, I don't have New Mexico called or New Hampshire called. I was looking at the wrong map. I was looking at my play around map. 232 to 205 now, because I didn't put in North Carolina in that one. I mean, she's still in it, but it shouldn't be this close. It shouldn't have been this close last year, and it's closer than it was last time. It's closer than it was last time. And Virginia's blue, but again, we still need... If we flip this down, we're looking at the real map now. We're at 205. We get New Hampshire, Pennsylvania, Michigan, Wisconsin, Minnesota, the one in Nevada, and the Nevada and the one in Nebraska. That gets us to 270. But we need these three. If Pennsylvania doesn't go, and we get this blue one, New Mexico, Arizona, and Nevada, that's only 267, we would need a miracle in Georgia. So it's again, did NBC call it for Minnesota, or just no? They just called it for Klobuchar. It's too early to call for, or too close to call for Minnesota. So what happened to you, Jeff, that caused you to have one ear almost torn off and a concussion? Was it just a fall, or was it something else? Well, thank you for stopping by, Jojo Mojo. If you haven't done so yet, just smash that like button on the way out, and try and have a good night. Has anybody called New Hampshire? The AP has called New Hampshire. Oh, the AP has called New Mexico. NBC hasn't called New Mexico. Fox News called them. I think I'll put New Mexico on my list for her. So that's at 232 to 215. Again, win these four... And the one, let's see. So even if that goes full, no, we want that full red. Even if Nebraska goes full red, you win these four, and then all you need is Nevada, and that's 274. So you don't even need the Nebraska solo if you get these four and Nevada. You don't need Georgia. You don't need Arizona. You need Nevada, Minnesota, Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania. But again, Pennsylvania goes away. You get Arizona. You get the one vote here. You're still at 267. You either need a miracle in Georgia. You need a miracle in Pennsylvania. And again, this one vote doesn't matter at that point. So we're going to clear those back up again. There you go. Trucker John, I'm calling it now. Harris will win Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania, Arizona, and Hawaii. Trump wins Georgia, Alaska, and Nevada. Let's put that on my play map. So you're thinking I have on that. So you think Trump wins Georgia? What about the single seat? What about the single seat? In what do you think happens with the Nebraska single seat? So you think Trump wins Nevada and Harris wins Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania, I'm guessing Minnesota, and Arizona? Without that single seat, that's 278. And that's even without Maine even. So let's say, no, hold on. That's 280. That's 280 with Harris winning Maine, except for the one, with not even making a guess on this one. That would be 280. But if no Arizona, that's 269. So then you need that one. You need the one here. So if Arizona, Nevada, Georgia, if all that goes, if you win this one seat and these four, you squeak by with a win. If Trump wins Pennsylvania and Georgia, let's click Pennsylvania there, and let's win that. If Trump wins Pennsylvania and Georgia, it's done. That's all Trump needs. Pennsylvania and Georgia. So let's take all these off of the... This is my playlist or whatever. Again, let's see. Yeah, 214, 232, 214. Go into this map. Wait, what was the difference in that map? Because something was wrong. Something's different on that map than the other map. Because Pennsylvania and Georgia would be 267. I'm freezing up on MSNBC at this point. We're about 5 to 10 minutes away from a vote dump in Pennsylvania. We'll see how it goes. What's the difference between this map and this map that I had? 235, 232. What's my difference? 235. Where am I missing 3? I'm very confused. We didn't have this on there. But again, still 235. Oh, do I not have Alaska clicked? Oh, I have Alaska blue. That's why. Oh, they're projecting a Washington governor's race. Let's see. And yeah, so 232, because, I mean, technically, I mean, we're just going to put Alaska there. We're going to put Hawaii there. I think it's reasonable to have them there, even though they haven't been called yet. I'm just going to have that as how it goes, and if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Again, this is 235, so, hold on. Alabama's definitely not blue. Yep. So, assuming he wins Alaska, assuming Harris wins Hawaii, all Trump needs to do is win Georgia, win Pennsylvania, and then the rest of the states don't matter. I mean, they say Pennsylvania determines it. Let's flip back to my test one that I'm going on. If Trump wins Pennsylvania, that's just 254. So he needs Georgia. So it's not Pennsylvania that determines it all, because technically, if a miracle happened in Georgia, then Harris wins that. Harris wins that. Let's just not even mark that yet. Harrison wins that. Harris wins Arizona. Harris wins Nevada. If Trump wins Wisconsin for some reason, and Pennsylvania, but if Harris can pull off something in Georgia and win everything out here, then that's still a path to victory. It looks like they're bringing in vans in Pennsylvania, so maybe that means that things are going to show up soon. But again, I don't think we can reasonably say that Georgia is reasonable. I don't know if we can say what's going on in these upper states, and we'll have to see what gets dropped in Pennsylvania. But yeah, if she wins Pennsylvania, she wins Michigan, she wins Wisconsin, she wins Michigan, she just needs one more vote, either the one here or Nevada or Arizona. And again, I have Maine as a three and one split. I don't think they haven't called Maine yet. So I guess it's possible that if Trump doesn't win that one in Maine, although Fox News is calling that the one in Maine is called, nobody else is, I don't think, is calling. Let's see. I'm out of beer. Oh no. Next polls close in 3 minutes and 41 seconds. Let's see what CNN is saying about. CNN has Trump at 230, which is less than what I have. They're not awarding anything for Maine yet. They've only given three. CNN has only given 3 of the 5 Nebraska votes, which is interesting. Rumbagiego is solidly defeated, soundly at this moment at least, beating Kerry Lake. Deb Fischer moved ahead of Dan Osborne, which sucks. I'm on 16-ounce PBR number 4, which is a lot for me these days. Yeah, you said you were going to have 2 PBRs yesterday, I thought, John. We'll see. We'll see what goes on. John Tester's getting his ass handed to him, but it's only 14% of that, but still. Wesley, any good news now? The fact that Virginia was called made me happy. Has everyone called Virginia at this point? Fox called Virginia. I don't think CNN called Virginia yet. The AP did call Virginia, so I'm confident that Virginia is a solid call. But again, I'm still worried about the three: the Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania. Well, yeah. I think we just saw trucks with those Pennsylvania votes coming in to be loaded, and then we'll see what happens, when they get dropped off and when they get counted. We'll see what happens. Y'all read what you type before you hit enter, please. Oh, I see. There's problem with that is that sometimes I type things and I really believe that I typed the thing that I typed, and then I reread what I typed and I'm like, what? I sound like a frickin' moron because I have 17 typos. Almost midnight. Yep, we're getting there. We got 1 minute to go before the next poll closing, and maybe some information from Georgia and Pennsylvania. We'll see. You're a pumpkin now? Why, are you eating pumpkin spice stuff? I haven't had any of my pumpkin pie that I got. It's probably because I don't have any whipped cream. And I like pumpkin pie with whipped cream. I've also had a reduced appetite because of the Ozempic. Not Ozempic. Zepbound. Oh, because it's midnight, you turned into a pumpkin. That just went whatever in my head. See, they had a pumpkin spice chai, whatever, at Starbucks, I think last year, and I was usually don't go to Starbucks, but someone told me about it and I tried it and it was delicious, and apparently they don't have it anymore from what I heard. I am a very basic white girl inside me with my pumpkin spice. Now, sometimes my wife makes fun of it and goes a little overboard and buys me things that are pumpkin spice that are just not good. But so it has to be good tasting pumpkin spice. But I love me some pumpkin pie. Sexist? What? That I have a that I'm not accepting that my manhood is what is buying the pumpkin spice. It's just my joke. Hawaii goes to Harris. Has that been officially done? Who made that call? Oh, AP made that call. There you go. So I called Hawaii before the AP. Look at that. Trump is only ahead by like 7,000 in Arizona. Again, we're not going to find out about Nevada until the lines are done. And apparently they had 3 hours worth of lines in Nevada. So yeah, I mean it's four electoral points for Harris for Hawaii getting one, but it's not a shock. It's not a surprise. Everyone I think anticipated that. Just like when Alaska closes, I'm sure Alaska will be called for Trump. That's my MSNBC might be late. Yep, there you go. I think I might be a little late. Let's fast forward again to get us to live. Oh, we're not live. Or maybe we are. Maybe we're now catching back up. Yeah, they have her at 189. What are they missing that... Oh, they're not counting New Hampshire. They're not counting 3 in Maine. So what votes are going to come in Georgia? Something's supposed to come in at Georgia. Wait, I'm not even seeing Seha. Like he said something about... Seha said looking it up and then nothing. Am I missing something? I mean, there's some from the Atlanta Metro, but I don't know how much. Is there a call to be made? Oh, they're reporting some things in Nevada now? Did the lines finish up in Nevada? Who said Hawaii was all red? Hawaii has a Democratic incumbent senator. Yeah. Oh my lord. We're still hanging in there for a little longer. Just to see, I want to see what's going on with Pennsylvania and what's going on with Georgia. Philadelphia County only has 69% in, so maybe that'll be a good jump. Do we have a stop counting in Philadelphia in Pennsylvania thing by Trump? Let's see. Nope, nothing on Twitter from him. Yeah, Trump is running 4 points better than he did in the last election. And sexism was why Hillary Clinton didn't win either. I don't even think it's a matter of it being, her emails. I think it was pure sexism that caused Hillary Clinton to lose. Country didn't want... There are certain people in this country that don't want to see a woman president. And some of those people may very well be women, conservative women, who don't think women should be leaders. I think they can now. I think we were anticipating Pennsylvania having a vote dump. And we'll see what happens. Let's see. When can PA start counting mail-in ballots? $20 points. NPR, when will mail-in and absentee ballots be counted? Let's see. Here's how much of the vote is left to count in Pennsylvania. Under Pennsylvania law, election officials must wait till 7 a.m. on election day before they can begin to process ballots cast by mail and prepare them to be counted. The release of mail voting results cannot begin after polls have closed because of the overall volume of mail ballots. It could take several days, but we'll see. I'm not painting all of his support on sexism, but this is me frankly, how did that work? Seha gifted a membership and it went to Seha? That's bizarre. You gave a gift to yourself. So let's see. I mean, there are plainly a lot of people who vote for Donald Trump who are sexist. I mean, he's the guy that said you could walk up on people like a bee and grab them by the hoo-ha. How is voting for him not a sexist act? That being said, I'm saying that there are other people who might not have voted for Harris or Trump, but either stayed home or something, I don't know. But people who don't want to see a president who's going to be a woman. People who would vote for Joe Biden for president but won't vote for Hillary Clinton or Kamala Harris. Oh, a good chunk of the country is my enemy. Because, again, there are very few people who I'm willing to give the benefit of the doubt who are Trump supporters. It's very few. You're one of them. We have a family friend who's one of them. But I don't know. How do you vote for somebody who's clearly anti-Semitic and I not view them as my enemy? Right? Like, and again, is there a moral difference between supporting somebody who says anti-Semitic things because you're supporting his anti-Semitic things, or supporting somebody who says anti-Semitic things even though you don't support the anti-Semitic things he says? Like, if you're willing to overlook the anti-Semitism that Donald Trump has said, like, you know, standing up in front of an audience of Jewish people in a conference on anti-Semitism, saying that if I lose, it's the fault of the Jews, like, that's clearly anti-Semitism. Clear anti-Semitism right there. Plain as day, no way around it. But, you know, there are people who vote for him who agree and would be more than happy to blame Jewish people for that and other things. Then there are other people who are like, I don't agree that it would be the Jewish people's fault, but I'm still going to vote for Donald Trump anyway. Yeah, I'm not saying that there are not Democratic sexists. I mean, there are people in the primary in 2016 in Michigan, Wisconsin, and Pennsylvania who voted for Bernie Sanders in the primary and Trump in the runoff. Or Trump in the general, I should say. Those people, I think a good chunk of them probably were sexist. Maybe some of them were just angry about how they feel Bernie was treated, but still, Bernie himself wanted them to vote for Hillary Clinton, not for Donald Trump. But if those people would have voted for Jill Stein, Hillary Clinton would have still won. But they did it because they didn't want to vote for a woman for president. What's up, Impeccable Living? How are you doing tonight? I'm not doing great, but how are you doing tonight? So we're going to briefly look at the Louisiana's results because I live in Louisiana, so I want to see what's happening if all of the precincts have been called in. What did I say? What did I say? What did I say about this? Let's flip here. We have all precincts reporting. I said as soon as Orleans comes in, Troy Carter will get to 60%. And that's what he did. And then Devin Davis got to 11%, meaning that 71% of Orleans Parish voted for Democratic candidates for Congress. And there was, I mean, yeah, if there was anything that's going to happen, like this 60 would have been dwindled down maybe, and maybe Devin Davis could have forced a runoff if he had a better showing. But there was no possible way that either of these Republicans, 3%, 13%, 14%, were going to have a chance of hell of representing the second congressional district. But as I said, once all of the votes are counted in Louisiana, Troy Carter would make it to 60%, and that's what happened. So there you go. Another good, correct political prediction by myself. And it looks like Cleo Fields did go ahead and win with 51% of the votes over Albert Guillory. I mean, it's a big sigh that Cleo Fields won, but I would still rather Cleo Fields winning over Albert freaking Guillory. So then you had this 1%, 2%, 8%. So the district came out, and there you go, 51%. So you'll have a second Democratic representative representing Louisiana. Are they just reporting, or they're reporting a flip, another hit flip? Congressional District 22 flipped to the Democrats, so good for you. Thank you, Seha, for gifting 5 memberships. Appreciate you. Look at that. Cynthia, Robert Reynolds, Mr. Spock, Chad, and Alarasia all got memberships from Seha, so appreciate that. Chad goes, I disagree, John. A lot of people just want peace and they see him being able to get it. But I don't know why. Oh, look, House Alabama's Congressional District 2 is also a flip because of that new created district because of the Supreme Court ruling. So there you go. Shamari Figures gets to be, I guess, the second Democrat representing Alabama in the House. The Democrats failed by not holding a primary, letting the machine decide, just like Hillary over Bernie. I'd fight the battle. Hold on. The Democrats failed by not holding a primary, but no. Bernie's, here's the big misconception by a lot of people that want to make that point about Bernie. Bernie didn't do any campaigning in the South, in the SEC type states. He ignored the South. He got pittance of the votes in those votes in the primaries. He basically shrugged them off and said, those are conservative states, I don't need them, and that allowed Hillary Clinton to take the lead. Did the Democratic Party do things that I disagree with during the primary that harmed Bernie Sanders? Sure, absolutely. But Bernie Sanders' loss was an unforced error, and he did it again he made the same mistake in 2020 against Joe Biden because he didn't learn his lesson. President Obama wrote the book on how to beat Hillary Clinton because we all thought when 2008 came along after Bush's presidency that Hillary Clinton was going to be the favorite and a de facto nominee. Hillary Clinton comes up that she was going to be the presumptive nominee. Barack Obama comes in. He campaigns all along the South. And I criticized Barack Obama for campaigning in the South because I had no idea why he was campaigning so hard in states that wouldn't vote for him in the general election. But in reality, he won North Carolina in a general election, which is something that nobody expected, and it gave him enough votes to beat Hillary Clinton. So Barack Obama wrote the playbook on how to beat Hillary Clinton, and Bernie Sanders was like, throw it away. I don't need it. So Bernie Sanders' loss in the primaries was an unforced error. Now, as opposed to the primaries for the Democratic Party in 2024, everybody who was voting for the Democratic primary was voting for the Biden-Harris ticket. It's not like we were only voting for Biden. We were voting for the Biden-Harris ticket. If Biden passed away from natural causes in the middle of that process, would you think that we would have to hold another primary? Or would we just assume, all right, it's going to be Harris, it's going to be, because Harris would be the one who would be, the president and then such the incumbent president. He didn't resign from the presidency, but still, we were voting for the Biden-Harris ticket. So the whole idea that we didn't have a primary, no. There's never been a circumstance where the party didn't the party in power supported any sort of challenge to the incumbent. I don't know if there's any evidence of that Bernie would have beaten Trump. I mean, I would have voted for Bernie as well. I just don't know if Bernie would have beaten Trump. Because just like Bernie had people to vote for him that flipped to Trump in the primary to the general, the same thing very well could have happened between Hillary Clinton voters not wanting to vote for Bernie because they didn't like, some of his, things that were wrongly called sexism on Bernie's part, because there was some silly attacks. But the only poll that was taken, the last poll that was taken, about nationwide poll, had Bernie Sanders winning the popular vote, the national popular vote, over Trump in May of 2016. Now, where did those votes come from? Is Bernie going to be getting more votes in conservative areas, in those areas, in Pennsylvania, Wisconsin, Michigan, those states? Or is he going to run up the score in states like New York and California and other safe blue seats where he just runs up the score even more? That's the problem. Just like who, Josh Shapiro could have beaten Trump? I don't know. I don't think if Josh Shapiro... I would have the same concerns that people would not want to vote for a Jewish person for president as well. There's still that... I think still there's that anti-Semitism in the country. When Joe Lieberman was considering running for office or whatever, people were saying, well, what if there was a national emergency on a Saturday? Well, Jewish law allows you to deal with any emergencies. Not a problem. When there was a time where Israel was attacked on the Yom Kippur, they call it the Yom Kippur War, and Israel won it because you can, if it's necessary, you can take actions on the Sabbath. So Manchin is not. I don't know why Manchin is a Democrat. Manchin would have never won the primary. If there was a primary that was held, Joe Manchin would have never won it for the Democratic Party. There's no way. I would have never voted for Joe Manchin in a primary. Not many people who are Democrats who would... Where on Joe Manchin's resume can you point and say, this is where Democrats can hang their hat on why Joe Manchin is a good person to vote for that represents Democratic values? There's not a one. I don't think Seha's been rude to me. I mean, maybe I missed something, but I don't think Seha has been rude to me. I mean, he was saying that you made an inappropriate comment towards you, which you deleted, and that's fine. I'm not taking issue with that. I guess I did miss it. Oh well. Pennsylvania. 2921 to 3093, which means still 170 votes, 170,000 votes difference. Michigan still has a difference. Let's actually look at the other sites because I don't trust them. Pennsylvania. Yeah, 260-ish. Trump's still ahead in there. Trump's still ahead there. Harris is ahead. Not... by 95,000 votes in Minnesota. Still too close to call. People are so weird about voting. It shouldn't be this hard to decide, although stop splitting the tickets is ridiculous. Even if Harris pulls this off, looks like she won't have a Congress behind her. I love my mods, Jolie. I have the best mods. I have the best mods. Nobody has better mods. Except when I say it, it's correct. Not like Donald Trump. See if there's anything interesting coming from the Fox News website. Fox News is calling the single seat in Nebraska for Harris. Is CNN doing the same thing or no? People will impersonate the man for the next 100 years. I mean, he's easy to mock. That's for sure, but I just wish more people would take the mocking as more than just, haha funny, but I'm still voting for him. But it's too late now. Good night, Chad. Have a good night. Yeah, CNN's not showing anything for Maine and still not showing anything for Harris, but I think it's pretty safe at this point. I'm willing to call that one for Harris. If Fox News is calling it, that's fine, because that's usually what happens. It's what happened last time. But last time Biden won 303 to 235. And that's not going to happen in this election. All right, let's see what else we can take a peek-see at. Since we're already done with Louisiana, I think. Let's look at parish results. Louisiana has finished. Orleans Parish. We voted for Kamala Harris, 82%. I'm looking for let's see. Oh, crap. There's a charter school loving person who beat the incumbent for the school board. That's not good. Let's see. Parish-wide amendment. What was this one? Did all of them win? It looks like all of the parish-wide amendments won, so that's good. Those were good amendments. 83%, 75%, 80%. And then there were smaller things for smaller areas where 2 areas got a special vote, I guess, to add a parcel fee or whatever that means. So Louisiana's elections are basically over with, and yeah, went about as I expected. Happily, Albert Guillory didn't win. Thank goodness on that one. Checking Twitter to see if Trump is asking us to stop counting yet. Alex Wagner. We're going to talk to Alex Wagner. I like how Trump is telling people in California to go vote. Like, California's not voting for you. They were never voting for you. See, 50% reporting there versus 51% reporting there. 910,000 votes for Kamala Harris. $957 votes for Gallego. Again, the fact that Gallego has more votes than Harris, again, sexism. $910 versus $957. So that's 47,000 more votes for Ruben Gallego than for Kamala Harris. Why is this acting weird? Why am I only getting Arizona still? I want the entirety. I don't want that one. Let's see. Oh, look, the AP finally called DC for Harris. 230 to 210. I have 235 to 216. What are they not calling it? They're not calling Maine. They're not calling Maine. I don't think they've called the. I don't know if they've called the individual single district or not. My candidate for mayor spanked her opponents. Oh my. Nothing like a good spanking, right? This is ridiculous. I may have to smoke a cigarette tonight. Looks like I picked the wrong week to quit sniffing glue. To cite airplane. Looks like I picked the wrong week to quit amphetamines. I mean, MSNBC is now talking about Trump winning the presidency, so I think are they seeing the writing on the wall like I saw a few hours ago or 2 hours ago or whatever? Don't be like Chad. Yes, don't be a Chad. I'm still waiting on those Pennsylvania and Michigan things to see if they come in. I did the smart thing with Kush and I ate a weed gummy. Again, I don't think I caught what happened. Did you fall or what was it? I'm either I'm just missing it because I'm distracted by the election or did something else happen? Alex White was like 57% of voters. Yeah, but those 50% of voters didn't vote for Harris either. I should have taken my anti-anxiety meds. I think I did take my anti-anxiety med today. Somewhere over the rainbow. These results are not making me happy. If Donald Trump becomes president, things are gonna get crappy. Sorry for the bad music. I don't blame your daughters for freaking out, Jolie. I mean, if I had daughters, I'd probably have already been looking into moving because of Louisiana's draconian abortion laws. I can't imagine what it must be like for a woman who cares about other women and their autonomy. Because I guarantee you, a lot of these women have voted for Trump that claim to be pro-life. If they got pregnant, they would have an abortion. Because they don't think the rules apply to them. They'd go fly to Colorado or New York or California to get whatever they need to get done. They just don't want... They'll make exceptions for themselves. They want rules for everybody else. I was trying to make myself. I mean, last night I was trying to make myself feel hopeful, and I was a little bit had a little bit of a feeling of, well, maybe, but then still, it's just not. This is just. I mean, we need to hit the inside straight at this point. I think we need to get all of those. We need to get those votes to come in and hit the inside straight. Hit Minnesota, Wisconsin, Michigan, and Pennsylvania. Let's see how it looks again. Again, we're giving her the blue here, though maybe that's unreasonable at this point. Let's give again if yeah, I mean, if she can pull off the win in Pennsylvania, and if she wins Michigan, she wins Montana, then she needs Arizona. Like, she doesn't need Wisconsin. Wisconsin can be a loss. Pennsylvania, Michigan, Minnesota, and Arizona would do it. That's 271. 270 if she doesn't win the Nevada, not Nevada, if she doesn't win the Nebraska seat. So Pennsylvania, Michigan, Minnesota, and Arizona would be enough to win it. Does she have enough votes to carry Pennsylvania? I don't know. But we need to see when Pennsylvania gets called, if Pennsylvania gets called, and that's gonna. If she does, if Pennsylvania goes red at this point, and if Wisconsin goes red, then Georgia flips red, and then that's 280 for Trump. The other states don't matter at that point. Huh. I mean, as we remember from last time, the last time there was a lot more mail-in stuff. We went to bed thinking, oh, we're going to be stuck with Trump again. I got something in my eyes. We're going to be stuck with Trump again. And then, you know, they continued counting the votes, and we got the result that we needed. But MSNBC still seems to think that the Democrats are going to win the House. Is that reasonable to think that they could win the House? I don't know. Let's see. House. NBC News on the House, and what are they saying? 187 to 155. But that could include a lot of Democratic seats that will go Democrat that aren't finished yet. It looks like they're not counting that second blue district in Louisiana yet as one of those on NBC, even though I think it is a clear victory for him. Yeah, it's hard to give people hope when you yourself are freaking out. I totally understand that, Jolie. I totally understand how tough that must be. Is there in the 19% of the vote remaining left in Wisconsin, is there a way for Vice President Harris to make up 97% or 97,000 votes, to get 97,000 votes more than 97,100 votes more than Donald Trump does in the remaining votes that are left in Wisconsin? I missed what he said. Hold on. 107,000 in that room to count. So yeah, there's 100,000 in that room. That's not enough. I don't think she can make up a 90,000 vote deficit with 110,000 left. I mean, it would have to be really in her favor to do that. Oh, looks like I'm having network issues. Let's refresh. ABC just called Georgia for the Oompa Loompa. No surprise. I mean, no surprise that he would win. AP hasn't. NBC News has. According to the NBC News website, NBC also has declared Georgia as the projected winner, or Trump as the projected winner of Georgia. So let's mark that. And now all he needs is Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania gives him what he needs. Unless for some reason Maine, that Maine one doesn't go. But if these one Super Bowl jokes that I used to make all the time are coming back, if Georgia, if this Georgia thing, if the election is that close and Georgia could have won it for us and it didn't, well, screw them. Come on, Kornacki. Oh, you're really loud. I'm sure plenty of voter purging in Georgia went on. Oh, they're projecting the Senate control. The incumbent Nebraskan Republican won over the independent dude. I mean, a relatively, I guess, I don't know how unknown Dan Osborne was, but I mean, he did run a good campaign. Yep. So the Republicans hold the Senate, or have the Senate now. AP still hasn't called Georgia. Yeah. What did Fox News? Let's see. Let's see if Fox News called Georgia. Fox News is saying that the Republicans will take the Senate as well. Fox News hasn't called Georgia yet. What about CNN? Did CNN call Georgia? How are the Democrats going to get control of the House? CNN is also calling Georgia for Trump. I'm getting very bad data at this moment on my internet, which is ridiculous. What is going on with this crap? Let's check my speed and see how I'm doing. Hurry back, Aaron. Let's see what Cedric Richmond has to say. Georgia also ignored a request for absentee ballots. The media should cover this. I mean, they should, but they won't. My download speed is ridiculously slow. My upload speeds are shitty too. What the hell's going on? Cedric Richmond, we have votes to count. States that have not been called yet. We're going to fight to make sure every vote is counted, I guess. Yep. You know what, Donald? This is actually probably the one thing that's concerning to me the most. Donald Trump has not come out anywhere demanding that people stop counting. The reason, and what's the reason for that? The reason for that is he probably thinks he has it won without any need for chicanery or whatever. That's a disturbing thing. The fact that Donald Trump isn't having a meltdown about stopping to count the ballots means that Donald Trump is confident that he's actually going to win. Because why would you want them to stop to count the ballots if... Why would you want them to stop counting the ballots if it's just going to solidify your victory? Yeah, the AP still hasn't made that call. If the worst happens, I hope it's gracefully. No, okay, you retracted before I could read it all. This is just baffling. Wonder how Hal's treating this. How Hal's doing. See, hey Dan Chatters, Dan sent you that short vid Friday from rally I was at for Rep Josh Riley, Hakeem, all the cool Dems. Hal is saying wait for it, basically keeping calm. Watch, I'm popping over here real quick, just kind of watch. Welcome back, Aaron. I'm almost at the point where I'm about to call this podcast because I don't see the I don't know when the votes are going to come in for Pennsylvania. We already had Georgia get called by everybody except the AP, I think, or did Fox News? Fox News has called Georgia now so Fox News, CNN, and MSNBC have all called Georgia for Trump. AP hasn't done so, but sometimes the AP is a little more conservative on some things, even though NBC was being conservative on other things. But I'm not anticipating any more data from Pennsylvania. If it does happen, we'll see. But so I guess, I don't know. Let's just go ahead and we'll have time to talk about this tomorrow. I've been at this for 5 hours now, and I'm not the marathon man that Hal can be, and I have to wake up and bring the kids to school in the morning. But anyway, so let's go ahead, and we are going to just call this a night for the night. This night did not go well. Again, we thought that the night didn't go well in 2020 as well, and we woke up the next morning and things were happening that were great. But I think sexism is winning the day. Sexism and or racism is winning the day, depending on the state that you're in. You know, you're consistently seeing people, male senators, getting more votes than Kamala Harris in those states that Kamala Harris needed to win. Which is telling me that there are people who think that, you know, the Democratic candidate is the better one, but are not willing to vote for a woman. Like, how can you vote against Carrie Lake and for Trump? How can you vote for Tim Kaine and not for Kamala Harris? It doesn't make any sense. So anyway, we will go ahead and end the Twitch stream abruptly whilst we listen to the regular outro music. But we'll be back here, same time, 8 p.m. Central, Libertine Radio. Talk from the left. That's right.